Hello, hello, chat members. Hi, Jesse. Hello. Where's my plushie? Wow. Hi, hello, hi. Oh my goodness gracious. It's been like a whole week. How are you guys? How are you guys? Camera, focus. Focus. Hold on, I'm getting like stuff. I'm getting like a post to make on Twitter, a picture to post on Twitter. You could never hate me, Teddy. You better not. Alright, where is my Twitter account? I have to tweet out that I'm live. Yeah, it's me. Hey, Gaku. Hello, 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 hi. Hold on, I'm just posting things. But hi, hello, hi. I forgot my things are here. Yes, it's right. It's the cat paw ones too. Look, cat paw ones. Oh well, hold on. Hold on. Boom, 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 boom. Which way are you supposed to go? You're supposed to go this way. Boom, 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 boom. I have the white ones too. I was gonna wear the white ones, but my laundry machine decided to fuck me. So I'm waiting for those to dry right now. So I don't have them. But hello, chat. Hi. Welcome to today's little stream of art. Very late, I know. But how are you, chat members? How are you doing? I'm just tweeting out everywhere the stream. Stuck in washer? What do you mean? I could fit in there, but I won't get stuck, chat. Wow, look at my nails. They're so like long. I need to cut them. They're getting like long nails. They're getting dirt under them too when I scratch. Stream appropriate attire. I can spell. Well, I need to grab the picture from my Twitter account so I don't like go to a different page, what have you. Hold on, chat. I'm like tweeting everything. A fine point scratch people. My nails already are sharp enough to cut myself. I don't need anything to scratch other people with, chat. Bum bum bum. How was your guys's days been? How have you been, chat members? Let me put my chair up. I feel like I'm leaning back. There you go. How's your day been, chat members? I've been good. I had a little snack lying. It's been a very good time. Bum 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 bum. I've been doing pretty well on my commissions and what have you. It's been all right. I've just been working on comms, going to church, you know, setting up all that stuff there. You know, the yada yada yada, yap yap yap. kind of nonsense. And I finished one commission. We're going to finish another today on stream. And then we just draw some random stuff because we can't do the last commission on stream because it has frauding in it. And that's bad. You can't do that on stream. Can't do any frauding on stream, chat. Can't even draw it. Bum bum bum. Hi, Glitch. Oh, so I pulled a little experiment, chat. I forced everyone on my server who has no role to have the stream standing role, so they get notified when I go live. What's frauding? It's like this. So hold on, wait. It's like this. Hold on, wait. Oh. So the camera's blurring already because it already knows what it is. Hold on, wait. Yeah, there you go. It's like that. It's like that. See? That's frauding. Just like this. Wow. My fingers look so long at that angle. My fingers are not that long, chat. Just so you know. See? They're not that long. They're just skinny. I have skinny fingers. Skinny hands. Got no fat. No, you know what I mean. Yeah, chat. I've been messing around and trying to figure out what to do with my Patreon channels because I'm like, I don't really do much with them. Most people are like at mummy tier or lower on my Patreon and what have you. So I've just been trying to figure out, what can I do that doesn't, lock art behind a paywall, because I just don't like doing that and I don't have the pull on Twitter to justify it really. It's just, it's like if you put stuff behind a paywall on Patreon, kind of hard to justify it, what is it? Just by even being followed. You gotta put out to get people to follow in, and I want people to follow into my account. I don't want to not put out and just charge them. But yeah, I've been thinking of stuff like that. Getting the Patreon channels ready, like I pinged in the server before I started. So I'm going to be revamping my Patreon tiers for like the 5th time and adding more stuff and convenience to them. Also making my life easier because I can't just keep giving away free art while I do my Patreon channels, because doing free art was nice. However, it was a lot of work. A lot of work to just do a bunch of free art. Also, I have my editor finally, for once in his life, working on a video. I'm gonna have him like edit my D&D stories and stuff, so I can have them on shorts and what have you. So he's editing the first ever D&D short video for me, and then I'll just like tell more stories, and we'll have like more stories to record and shit like that. That'd be great. It'll be great. Wow, these ones are very nice. These are very tight, chat. Look at this. Look at this. Wow, you see that? Whoa. That's crazy. Yes, very ethical. I want to give people more rewards, good stuff, more polls. Of course, we usually do polls on stream, but busy times means I can't really be like, okay, guys, choose stream game this week. Can't really do that. We're usually busy. Because I layer everyone who's like subbed on Twitter, on Twitch, and all the other sites to like the same tier. So everyone on Twitch gets like Patreon awards as well, if you're like subbed on Twitch, because I can do that. It's just in the Discord server, because I'm a smart guy. Smart, yappy, genius man here. Bum 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 bum. Bum. But where's my pen? Where's my glove? We're going to start drawing right now, chat. I know how much you love big focus cam on screen, but it's time to draw. Time to get some work done. Let me make sure I don't actually have porn open up on the screen. I'm pretty sure I don't. Pretty sure it's just a work. Okay, it is just a work. Snap. See? Just the work, chat. We're going to be coloring and shading this man. How often? Well, I draw porn, so a good chunk. Like, this is going to be porn eventually when I, figure out what I'm doing. Also, this is a friend's character I drew for him a long time ago. I'm thinking of making it a VTuber model for him, because he's like, oh man, I wish I had a better model. And I really like this, so I want to redraw it. So after we finish shading this, I'll probably do that on stream because it'd be fun. It'd be really, really fun. Okay, who has a similar skin tone complexion to this guy? We're gonna do the random color picker thing here. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, chat. What would you even want if you were to sub to my Patreon for like a higher tier? What would you want? Because my tiers are like, what do I have right now? Hold on. Actually, I can pull it up on my third monitor. Let me see. What do we have here for Patreon tiers? Bum bum ba 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 ba. Okay, for the first tier, we have the boy tier. It gives you an exclusive Discord role. You get access to all my art files. I kind of upload those sometimes. It's pretty hard because Discord limited the file sizes, okay, guys? So I can't, like, upload them all. So that's kind of like a... Sometimes I can give you files, sometimes I don't, which sucks because I can't upload art files. You get to vote in monthly character illustration polls. That never happens. I'll probably try to do those at least once a month at this point. Probably just take whatever popular characters and have people vote for them. And you get priority over non-Patreon supports for decisions, which, you know, works. Everyone who's subscribed to Twitch chat gets those choices. And there's the second tier, Locky tier, which is the highlighted one. Hi, Nado. Hi. Hello. Hi. There's the Locky tier, which gives you like 5% off commissions. Boom. Like these paws. These are paws. They give you like 5% off commissions and exclusive Discord role in addition to everything beforehand. And you get access to like my sketches and whips like these things earlier. You know, mainly when I actually do have something to show. So that's like whenever I actually have something. Then third tier is Mummy. You get time lapses of my art, which I kind of upload in bulk and I don't kind of bad about uploading them when I do them. And also I don't have any new time lapses because when I switched over to my new computer chat, I didn't turn them on. So I don't have any new time lapses because I didn't turn it on in Clip Studio. So I have no recordings of my art, of this new art I've been doing, which sucks, but you know. Yeah. And there's the Jiangxi tier, which means you get art raffles, which there's no one on Jiangxi tier, so we don't do raffles at this point. And there's Demon tier, which gives you one colored sketch. You know, kind of like how I do the manga panels with Johan, slightly colored stuff like that. And there's the $100 tier, which gives you priority in the commission queue and 45% off all comms. I think these are like pretty fair things. I just need to like advertise them better. But like, yeah, I don't really know what would get you guys, you know, Twitch viewers here to pledge for Mummy in addition to your Twitch sub. Because you get Twitch viewers get Locky all the way down. So you get whips and you get art earlier when I finish them, which is usually in the AM before I post it. And you know, you already get to vote in polls. So, yap, who knows? I think those are pretty fair tiers because I don't want to like exclusively hold stuff away from like non-payers. I don't like exclusively holding art chat. It's not vibes. It's like L vibes to me. Dun 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 da da dun. Bum 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 bum. Hello, Astrology. Hello. Hi. Bum. I am drawing comms, and we're gonna like draw like a VTuber model for a friend. At least we're gonna kind of like rig it. After this, I only have the one other comm up here that I have to finish, chat, and then I'm just free to make new Sandy Schlop. There's Sandy Dogboy art I want to draw. Hi gosh, hello, hi. Goodness gracious, look at this one. This one's like sagging down. Chat members didn't clip this when I did this. Look at that, crazy. Mm-hmm. This is what eating and sitting down and doing nothing gets you, chat. But yeah, chat, you saw the schedule. We're gonna do Cyberpunk again tomorrow. Probably get closer to finishing it. The closer we get to finishing Cyberpunk, the closer I get to starting Star Fox and Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy. And we're gonna have fun doing those, chat. We're gonna play the fuck out of those, chat. I'm good. As you can see, I feel great. Ah, thank you, Astrology. Thank you. Tell him I say thank you. Bum, 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 bum. A Sandy mod, it would just be simple as replacing Jenny's model with my Minecraft model or skin. Very easy to do. I've never found the Jenny mod, chat. It's like a mystery. It's like, it's not real as far as I'm concerned. Well, duh, of course not on the official site. You can find it other places. I've never found it. Of course it wouldn't be on the actual site, duh. Alright, chat, we made like another milestone on the we've been hitting a lot of milestones for the charity. We just haven't posted any like new like pictures and art celebrating it really. Your favorite plaptuber. I have no one to blame but myself for bringing that word back. Dun, dun. Chat, did my tags reset again? I wonder sometimes. I can't believe my tags reset last stream. I don't even know what my tags were originally, honestly. Maybe I should write thighs. You think I can write thighs on there and not get in trouble? Aw, thank you, Teddy. Thank you, thank you. How do you feel about Transformers? I like Transformers. Transformers is cool. Who doesn't like fucking Transformers? It's fucking Transformers. It's like cool shit. I would never understand why people just don't like giant robots doing cool things. Let me see. We're gonna do this. Let me see what tags I can put on here, chat. Maybe I can put like thighs or some shit. I bought KFC. Don't stop texting me. Why is my family only texting me when I'm busy? I'll eat that later. My family only texts me when like I'm busy. Never when I'm doing nothing, chat. It's only when I'm busy. Let me see. What can I put here? Yeah, I know. I got suspended last time I checked something on my phone. But look, we don't have the plushie that assumed that they did. Yeah, they always message me when I'm busy, chat. I was recording the video yesterday. You know, the new one, like the one I told you, the D&D video. And my dad called me on the phone for no reason whatsoever. Called me on my phone mid-recording, and the ringtone played, and it messed up my recording. So I had to like start the whole thing over. All just to tell me, hey, I'm home. It's like, yeah, I know, I can hear you. I hear the doors. We have loud doors. I can hear your footsteps. This is crazy. Yeah, they do that a lot. Yeah, that's why we don't have the Fluffle plushie here anymore. I keep the Fluffle plushie on the bed behind me, and I sleep with it because it's very nice. It's very soft. What do you mean weird sneaker purchasing? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What are you yapping about? What thing are you talking about, Maddie? Bum bum bum. After this chat, we're gonna make that VTuber model. This won't take too long to do. Just take some metal and then we start drawing. We start rendering this this kawaii dragon man. Oh yeah, you're right. I can't believe you remember that, Maylee. Yes, this is indeed an entire thing that happened. My uncle was like, hey, buy these sneakers. Wake up way early in the morning and try to buy these so that I can sell them. Like, dude, why the fuck are you asking me? This is not my purview. This is not my thing. Why have had any of your nieces and nephews? Why are you bothering me of all people about this? Out of all your nieces and nephews, why me? The one who was the least involved with this and the least, you know, in like I don't do these things. Why me? That was crazy. It was dumb. Secret life? No chat. Never. That shit was horrible, chat. Hi, Zach. Yo, hi. I'm wearing new leggings. Look. These are the cat paw ones I've had for a while. Wait, hold on. You need to see this because chat, for some reason, doesn't like clipping. You guys hate clipping. Check this out. See this? Wow, look at that. Bam, look at that. Recoil. That's crazy. Crazy. Oh, the camera fell? I caught it though. I pushed it back a little bit. I pushed my camera back a slightly bit. Ugh. There you go, yeah, see? Moving. What is this wire? Oh, it's my pen. I was like, what is that? I was like, is it a wire? Crazy, right? It hurts though. The shockwaves. I love elasticity, yeah. I've never stretched these ones out, chat. These ones are great. Ugh. Plaptuber is crazy. Oh, you weren't here, Void. That's the title we used to be called on the stream. Chat made it up a long time ago, and we just never... We haven't used it in a long while. So, like, I used it now. I mean, chat made it up, not me. It's chat's word. And the shade some metals. They're touching, chat. Chat, they're touching. Look at this. Boom. Whoa. I can't. Wait, where is it? I can't. Oh, there it is. Whoa. Held properly. Crazy, right? Ow. Why would you do that? Right, let's see. Rendering metal is kind of a pain in the ass, chat. I mean, do I have to render metal for this? Not really. I mean, the gold here is kind of rendered, but this is going to be kind of difficult to do, chat. I haven't drawn... I mean, it's easy. I just have to trace this over and separate the body parts. Neurons fire, I see. Time to drink my water. Banana. Let's do this, chat. He's the pounder, chat member. That's what he is. Oh, my nose itches. Chat, what do you think about this as a VTuber as a PNG tuber model? Because I don't know how to VTuber yet. Puff actually gave me his VTuber model PTSD, so I can look at it and figure out how to draw my own. I can make a VTuber model for myself. I've been good, Zach. Like I've been going to church, setting things up. I'm gonna doing these comms, obviously. I finished one. I'm almost done with this one now. So I have like only one more left. Thank you, Moth. Thank you. Thank you. You changed your name? You're Moth Binge now? Also, hi, Mimic. Hi, hi, hi. But I've been good. I was going to church and doing all that stuff and then doing comms. I've pretty much almost finished all my comms now. Just this one more, and then, you know, the ones that you guys donated for. Those of you who actually bothered to redeem your rewards. Some of you still haven't redeemed your rewards for the donathon, but those of you who have, I have to do yours, obviously. And I'm getting another commission from Fit. Mr. Femboy Fitness on Twitter. He is he wants to get a VTuber model, so I'm gonna like make a design sheet for him. I've never done a design sheet before, so I'm like thinking like how much to charge it. I don't know. I think I'm actually doing one for Johan right now too, and I'm just like figuring out how to price it because I don't want to get scammed. I don't want to accidentally undercharge myself. Saying on when? How many? Chat, I've drawn non-art like twice, and I've also taken pictures in a non-outfit before. What more do you need? Your greed? Your memory? You need to remember shit? Maybe I'll draw non-art again someday. Who knows? But first, getting all these commissions done and also getting this, turning this fucking dragon man into a PNG model comes first, chat. An official nun? That's not gonna happen. I'm pretty sure churches actually are good at their background checks when you get to that level. I don't think they're like dog ass like most other places. I think they actually know what to do. Priests, once again, background checks. But yeah, I haven't drawn myself as a priest. I could do that. I haven't drawn choir boy or priest. Oh. My eye itches. Oh, I dropped it again. Chat, this thing is unstable. I don't know why I keep touching it like that. Rare top Sonny art. True. I've wanted to draw like more confessional stuff, but I've only drawn like one. You're shedding? What does that mean? Yeah, chat. Oh, you got sunburnt, so now you shed. Hi, Netso. Hi. Oh, get out of the fucking way. This music's kind of loud. Hold on. I want more hyper music, chat. Ugh. This music's too chill for me. Yeah, give me the energizing Sonic playlist. Bah. It's Reach for the Stars, but good enough. Behind it so high. Oh. True, most of the songs are energetic. Ba ba ba. I'm not putting on chat requested music ever in my life. Music is supposed to help me focus, chat, and draw. I'm putting my vibes on. This ain't no chat request music. We don't have the music request command. What could go wrong? What could go wrong is that you guys give me some dog ass and I don't want to listen to it. And then I can't focus on drawing. Hold on, why is my thing like kind of lagging? I didn't know you did it, Netso. Remember, you guys have to tell me. There's no sound cue to let me know, and there was no mods to remind me. You guys gotta tell me when you ask for redeems when I don't notice them. You gotta tell me. This isn't my fault. I'm not taking responsibility for this. You peed yourself multiple times? No. There's no. I'm about to search the chat. I'm about to search the chat right now. I'm about to search the chat right now. I redeemed the quack. Please give. Can you please quack? Gayest quack ever. I love Sandy's quack. I think you walked away the moment I did it, Netso. I see the day you redeemed it, and I see everyone replying that it was a good quack. I think you got up and walked away after you redeemed it. You got up and walked away so you didn't get to hear it. Poor Netso. Okay, gosh. Go back to work. Enjoy your work. Just remember, if you redeem a sound redeem, you gotta stay there. You gotta stay there. You're gonna miss it. I didn't see your other reply after, but I did it. Ah! Chat hitting me all the time. Why is my model freezing? I can't react properly if it freezes. It's doing weird stuff. Yeah, you guys gotta remember, if there's no mods here, you gotta be more vigilant in reminding me. The mods are the only reason to remind me if I'm busy. Ow! Right. No, it's usually like Fox. Hi, Playboy. Hi, Playboy. Ow. Chat's so mean to me. Well, yeah, I can see who it is, Void. It tells me the name of the Redeemer. I'm a streamer. I have access. I say this like you know anything, but I know you know very little about Twitch, Void. You know, like nothing. The duck, yeah, they redeem quack. God, I hate shading metal chat. This is not a flag at this commission, but I really. Why is my thing like freezing? What's happening? Hold on. Save this. Maybe this is lagging me. Hi, Chai. Hi. Hello. Hi. What was I saying? Yeah, I don't understand why people, So, when you commission an artist, chat, doesn't it make more sense to go commission somebody who actually specializes in the things that you want to commission instead of commissioning an artist who's never drawn like the stuff that you want and then ask them to do it? Like, I don't understand going to gay artists and asking them to draw a woman. That's dumb. I don't understand going to like cutesy artists and asking them to draw mechas. I don't understand, but a lot of people ask people to do that. And I don't understand why. And it's like, well, the commission's gonna come out not as good as every other art they do, because you're asking them to draw things you don't know how to do for some reason. And these are like hundreds of dollars worth. You can't just... These are expensive. You should just, pay someone who actually knows how to do it instead of trying to buy a cheap artist's commission and getting them to do something that they've never drawn before just because they were cheap. Yeah, I guess I just don't understand. A lot of artists a lot of commissioners... Why am I freezing? My OBS is like stuttering. I don't know what's causing my thing to stutter. I don't have anything like running that's causing a lot of issues. Let me just do like a quick health clean. I'll just scan and remove some extra data. Yeah, it's really annoying. It's really, really annoying, chat. I've gotten commissions like that in the past where I was like, oh yeah, can you draw this? Like, I don't draw this. Well, people getting me to like draw like woman. It's like, dude, I don't draw woman. I'm not gonna know how to draw the boobs. I can't draw these well. I don't do this, chat member. I don't do this, commissioner. I don't know how to do this. No, have you ever seen me draw furries? If you don't see me draw it, chat, hands are, I don't know how to draw it. So it makes no sense in telling me to come and draw a type of art that I've never drawn before. Because if I don't draw it, that means I don't know how. It's like, you can't go to an artist who never draws backgrounds, tell them to draw backgrounds, because they don't know how, they don't draw it. You can't tell an artist who doesn't draw furries to draw furry art. They've never drawn it. You can't ask people to draw Sonic characters because they've never drawn them before. And you can't task furry artists to draw human characters because they don't know how to do it. They've never drawn it before. If you want furry art, go to a furry artist. You want human art, go to a human artist. Couldn't remember, so you asked. Well, I'm talking about something. This isn't a Q&A moment. But yeah, when commissioning someone, you guys should probably check to see what they actually show as examples of what they can draw. Because chances are they don't know how to draw what you're asking for. And if you ask them to like draw something they've never done before, it'll be too complicated. You're better off looking for somebody else. See, it's not worth the price for the people who are commissioning, though. The people commissioning aren't commissioning because they want the artist stuff. Most people who do that just want cheap art. Or art that's at that price, or art that's just drawn by that person, not knowing what they actually do. Like, well, not known by that person. Just like for the price, really. They're not thinking like, oh, this person, blah, blah, blah. They're just thinking like, oh, this is a fair price, and their skill, they seem like to have a decent skill level. But I didn't bother to check if they can actually do what they're asking. It's not easy. It's a very annoying thing I see most artists having to deal with. Because, like, I don't know how to shade metal. So, I don't know why I'm being... I don't really know what I'm doing. Hi, Joey. Like, this is the closest I know how to do metal. I just know how to do it like this. This isn't even proper armor. What's he doing with drawing? See? You can see it on your screen, Joey. Yeah, I know everyone... Look, listen, I know everyone loves to think the best of people when it comes to, like, intentions and what have you. It's always in this case of like, oh, well, this person definitely had better kindness interest. Chat members, most people are just dumb. Yeah, you don't have to justify everyone's reason of being good. Some people are just dumb. Not everyone's reasoning is just good. More times out of 10 is just someone just made a poor choice. It's not always, oh, this person really had a thought-provoking reason to do this thing. It's like, no, some people are just dumb. Some people just made bad choices. Some people just didn't think through when they were doing their decisions. I've been getting that a lot where I'm just like, yeah, I don't know why this person did something so insane and dumb. And I've had people try to justify it by just bring up a whole bunch of nonsense that is completely contradicted and doesn't make sense with everything else. And I'm just like, no, it wouldn't obviously be that. No, I'll keep this. I need this. It's like, you're just making up excuses for this person that don't make sense with the original thing just to think of them in a good light. There's no real point in that. Some people are just dumb, chat. Bottom line, some people just make dumb decisions. and that's just it. That's your small Sandy rant over. No reason to justify people having good intentions. Yeah, that's the commission that Fua got. Fua asked for that. Why is my thing stuttering? I don't know why my OBS is stuttering, chat. Oh, not my OBS, my art. My Clip Studio is stuttering. Do I have to restart it? I don't know why my thing is stuttering. This has happened on my old computer. I don't know why it's happening now. My memory isn't overloading or anything. Maybe Clip is just being a little bitch. Or maybe I need more cold air in my room. I guess I can get up and turn my fan. Look at my black leggings. Whoa. Oh god. You getting more info about it? Zach, I don't go to my church and ask people Remember the whole thing where we ended the church conversation? Where I was like, no, I'm not gonna go to my church I've been to for about majority of my life and ask them questions about it because they'll start questioning how the fuck I didn't know this. I didn't go to my church to make myself look like a fool that gets answers for chat. I didn't go to my church to make myself look like a fool. I told you guys I was not gonna ask them. So no, I don't have any answers. I was not gonna ask them questions that I probably should know, because then they would have that would not look good on me. I'm a grown-ass man, and it wouldn't look good on me at all. No, Zach. No one at church just casually talks about what you should know when getting into the church does. That's like saying people go to McDonald's and talk about, well, how the fries are made. No one does that. The employees don't do that at McDonald's. And people at church don't talk about, oh yeah, this is how our church works casually. Because if you're in the church, you probably should know that already. And I don't. So yeah, no, that doesn't happen. And like I said, I was going to church to help out and do work, guys. That's why I pinged you guys. I pinged you guys and told you I was doing work. Not that I was, going to service or anything. I was working there. That's why I was going at 6 p.m. and not coming back until way late at night. I wasn't going for service or writing sermons or stuff like that. That's not what I was going there for. I haven't gone to service in a long time, chat. And even when I go to service, churches don't talk about stuff like that, chat. They don't do that. That's not a thing that happens. You fall asleep in church? Most people do. I hate this song. Every service? Oh, that might just be your church then. Yeah, it depends on the church, like Gamer said. Yeah, my church never has done that. That must just be a Catholic thing. They've never mentioned what kind of church they are. They just talk about God. They don't bother talking about how like, oh, we're this church. Does that mean I can't tell you bangs, sir, my man? You chat members are just trying to throw out random jokes without any setup at all. Where's the bit? Where's the setup? How does anything I say contradict that? You just wanted to say the joke with no setup. Chat members, you want to try to make me laugh? You gotta get better jokes. You guys need better setups. There was no full flow through for that joke, Joey. The setup is that there was no setup? Yeah, okay, sure thing. Yeah, sure thing. My joke was bad on purpose. Fuck you. Fuck you. Well, yeah, my church does that too. I have no idea why my clip studio is like freezing. May I have to actually close and open it? I don't want to. I gotta close and open my clip studio because it's being laggy. What do I have against Fist Stump? It's ass. One of the lamest vocal Sonic songs that was ever made. Ow. Kind of Baptist one, we're not Baptist. Chat, I just look at God. I don't care about how humanity likes to split fucking their religions in like 15 different fucking sects. I don't give a shit about that. Because all that's stupid and nonsense. I just look into what normal, not even normal, just the basic, you know, beliefs and rules and everything. I don't care what people do, because people are the main problems when it comes to religion. I don't give a shit about what people do. I care about what the lessons you're supposed to learn and the way you're supposed to live your life. Well, not supposed to, but you should live your life. I don't care about all their different sects and whatever. None of that's my concern. I'm not an actual, like, you know, official preacher and shit like that. I only focus on what the religion is supposed to be teaching you, what you're supposed to be learning, what you're supposed to be carrying yourself as. Not, oh, we do this differently from this, and blah, 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 yap, yap, yap. No one cares. That's not what's important. That's my thought on it. My model froze. Ah! Why is it doing that? Is it just my model? Do I have to like reset my program? Hold on. I reset clip and it didn't do it. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. Maybe we'll just have to deal with the stutter for this stream. I don't know what's going on with Clip Studio and my model, but we seem to be like going back and forth fighting. Ah. It's been a while. Hi, Vox. Yeah. I wrote sermons, chat. I know that, you know, the main focus on religion is not whatever the fucking these random sects do. It's what's actually written there. Hi. Alright, time to do squats, I guess. Ah. It's been a long time. Time for squats. Push my chair back. What the hell? Oh, dog toy. My dog's toys are underneath my chair for some reason. Someone clip it quick. We haven't even started. There's nothing to clip. You gotta the clip. How clips work, Void, is that you clip it after the event happens so that you can get the footage. If you start clipping now, you'll have zero footage because nothing started. And there's your Twitch lesson again for the day. I gotta keep my butt thick for those Twitter posts. 1, 2, 3. I have cat paw beans on. This hurts. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hi, Mika. Hi. We're doing thigh highs. Ow. We were doing thigh squats. Oh, fuck, I dropped my thing. Thigh squats. But hi, we're actually drawing art and talking about, we're doing commissions, talking about resetting up my Patreon. Yeah, I have the cat paw thighs on. You don't think I have a least favorite Sonic theme? Mine is really just like the more recent ones they've been doing kind of ass. I don't really like Nate's voice singing. Well, not even Nate's fault. It's the way they do their lyrics. Sonic Racing is also kind of dog ass. It's really cringe. Funny, but cringe. Yeah, what do you need help with, Vox? I probably cannot do anything for you because I'm a very busy man, chat. I used to wear them in my shoes, but they don't really hurt that much now. Ugh, look at my thick thighs. And besides, you saw they make my thighs jiggle when I pull and I whip them. You don't remember the name? So, Vox, how am I going to figure out the name of the account? I don't know who's who on that. Well, Vox, you can't be doing things like this, Vox. I have a lot of subs on that site. How am I supposed to tell which one's you and which one's them? I can't message every single sub and say, hey, a random person has had troubles. Are you this person? Because most of them probably won't even reply either. So I can't tell which one it is. And I don't know if I really have the ability to, like, I don't know which. Vox, you need to look into that with the actual, like, you know, support system. That's really important, Vox. I can't help you on that end. You have to, Vox. Of all the things you could have asked me, you need to go through the support system properly. That's important. You need to fix that. How am I supposed to tell the difference between you and someone else if your name isn't the same? If you don't know the name, how am I supposed to tell which account is yours and not just someone else's who just doesn't reply? I can't message every single person on that page and say, hey, this person named this is trying to find out where their account is. Can you fix it for them? An occasional amount of stress because you guys do things like this and expect me to fix them like I'm your dad. And it's like, dude, I am not your father. We are most of us are around the same age here. I cannot be babysitting you guys like this. You need to be responsible. You need to think. You need to do things, chat. Speaking of which, I'm getting a scam likely call. I'm not answering that. With how many of my chat members have been getting their accounts hacked lately, I really do feel like you guys are babies. Like babies. Also, my mala keeps stuttering. Vox, I'm not gonna be able to... Vox, I don't know what... Vox, how am I supposed to tell you if it's similar? Because I don't know which account is yours, Vox. There's like there's over 100 accounts on here, Vox. How am I supposed to tell you which is which? I can't just give you the whole list of people, Vox. Vox, you can't do this. I can't tell you if it's similar because I don't know what your account is in general. It's not like you ever messaged me on that site and said, "Hi, I'm Vox." So I can't tell you what it is because I don't know which account's yours. You never told anybody. How am I supposed to help you? This is what I'm saying. I can't babysit you guys like this. Yeah, do what Zach says. Call your bank or at least go through like the support system and try and get your account back. Also, hi, Rui. Hi. I'm shy. I'm a shy dummy. Yeah, you're very dumb. You need to be more careful with your bank accounts. You guys need to stop doing stuff like this with your money. You guys do this a lot. You guys need to be careful with your money. I already have to stress about my own financials, chat. Don't push your financial problems onto me to get me to stress out like this. Because you guys do things like this. I'm not whipping it out, none. That was like Wyatt, I think.
If you guys have a prime, slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now.
I'm not. You know, another job review? That's good, Zach. You know the worst part about Wyatt doing that? Stream Element shut down. So if he kept doing that shit, I would never have gotten the money because he just wouldn't listen. You guys need to stop doing things so half-assedly. And thank you for following me, guys. Sorry you're hearing me rant at the very poor decisions of my chat members putting themselves in situations and asking me to fix it like I'm their dad when I'm like the same age as them. And thank you, LeBron, as well for following me. Okay, Vox, bye. Go fix your shit. You're a grown-ass man. Fix your shit. What do you want me to do? I've never babied chat at all. I don't know why they expect me to baby them. I've never babied you guys. I've never taken care of you. No, the link was available everywhere. Everyone pointed out to him, Zach. You know that. Everyone pointed out the link to him. We had multiple links. The mods gave him links and everything. He just didn't click any of them. This is complete Wyatt's fault. I'm not giving him a pass for that. Everyone gave him the links and he just didn't use them. I gave him links. We pointed out the links in the chat. He never used them. I'm a decently trusted adult, but I'm not responsible. You guys are grown people. I don't have a chat full of kids. There's no minors allowed in this chat. You guys are adults. You shouldn't be asking me to help you fix your bank account. You know, you're right, Zach, yeah. Yeah, you're right. It was harder. Yeah, no, chat, please stop telling me to come and tell you to fix your... to fix your financials. I am not... Do not give me responsibility to help fix your financials. If you have a financial problem, and unless I actually have the information, I cannot help you. I cannot help you. Especially with a situation like what Vox said. I cannot help you. Yeah, Mika, I could totally entertain you. Sorry that we're drawing, medieval art instead of, like, something cooler that you would like to see, but I can just chat with you guys about like D&D and lore and what have you. Let me tell you guys. You like medieval art? I don't like drawing medieval art. I don't know how to armor. I haven't practiced enough armor. Yeah, I'm not medieval either. I'm more fantasy. I like drawing fantasy-esque art. Like, that's my favorite thing to do when I draw my D&D characters. Like, hold on. This is my fantasy style art. I love drawing stuff like this. Dwarven food should be spicy. I don't know what that has to do with anything. Jesus Christ, this thing is freezing a lot. I have no idea what's happening. What is happening? What is running in the background that caused my thing to stutter? It's not my internet. It's like I said, it's just these two programs, chat members. It's not my internet. The stream is fine because you can still see me moving and I don't freeze. It's the Model and Clip Studio, my drawing program. This happens randomly sometimes. Well, at least on my old laptop it did. I don't know why it's happening now, though. Wait, hold on. Am I watching a stream? No, I'm not. I don't know what's happening. Oh, well. It's just a small annoyance. It only happens a little bit. No, like I said, my memory isn't overloaded at all. I'm only have like 60-something memory. And I just cleaned it. Like literally just now. Ow. Thank you, Zach. Thank you. Hold on, wait, you guys want to see my thighs jiggle again when I like hit the strap? Here's something to entertain you with. Check this out. Wow, look at that. Crazy, right? Crazy ass recoil. Ugh. Crazy. I love it. 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 Yay! Yay! Crazy model. Yeah, it's not my frames. My programs are just freezing. Don't know why though. They're not really doing anything. Like I only have 50-60% memory usage. Must just be like a wild thing today where one of them's open or one of them's closed. Oh yeah, let me tell you guys about the video that I recorded. So the video I recorded is me talking about like how I became a dungeon master for D&D, like why I did it and stuff like that. Because like I'm pretty sure I've told you guys part of the story before. I'm pretty sure I have, but I can give you guys like a better overview of it. Right now, like a little story time. So pretty much what happened, chat, was a long time ago. When I first started streaming, like way back in when Discord was first made, I hung out with like a group of like 4 people from like Vinesauce streams, and we started, you know, we just were hanging out. I thought D&D was cringe stuff back then, etc. Blah blah. Then they asked me like, "Hey, do you want to play D&D with us? Do you want to play D&D with us?" And I was like, "You're not sure, why not? Why not just start like, you know, trying stuff and playing things with them because they're like my friends." And I played for the first time. I just played like a dog who pretended to be like a halfling or whatever, and I had a lot of fun. It was really fun. I had a nice time. It was really great. I stopped talking to that friend group though, so we never like had another session. They were spamming. Oh god, my model froze. They were spamming the N-word and stuff in my chat when I started opening up my Discord server to other people, which, you know, was eventually always going to be the case if I was streaming. And they started spamming the N-word when new people came in, and they were like, "Oh, I have Asperger's. I get nervous around new people." So I just like kicked them. I just stopped talking to them. That was the stupidest excuse I've ever saw in my life. So I didn't play D&D again for a very long time, but I still remember like having fun with it. Then another person came along, a new friend from like an art group, and she wanted to be our GM and run a D&D campaign, so I played with her. did the same characters again. And she did not like... She wasn't very open to having freedom in your thing. Like, she wouldn't just let me drag a corpse when I wanted to. When I was like, oh, I'm gonna drag this corpse, and whenever we see other guys, I'm gonna prop it up to pretend that it's them, so that you know, we can trick them. Like, it was a very dumb plan, but she just wouldn't let me drag the corpse. She was getting very mad of us just doing... She was mad at us for playing D&D, essentially. Just all of us having creative and silly solutions instead of her scripted ways. And she just never GM'd for us again. And she also left the friend group as well, like, way later, because she was just crazy. She was crazy. That was not because of D&D, but she was just crazy in general. Then, after a very long while, we're like, huh, we want to play D&D again, everybody. So, let's just draw short ends of the stick. Let's just draw straws, and whoever gets the shortest one will become GM. I know where you're thinking the story's going. No, it wasn't me. I did not become GM at the time. Another one of my friends did, and he set up a Stranger Things campaign using, like, the preset that Hasbro sold a long time ago. And we're like, yeah, we'll do this, and you'll run it like that, whatever. So we started setting up the Stranger Things D&D. It was going pretty well because we were pretty much teaching him how to be a GM. He was just having to learn the rules. He stopped bothering to learn the rules. He just started doing whatever he wanted. He started not listening to the rules. He started like doing homebrew, even though he didn't know basic stuff. He started messing up people's backstories. He didn't have anything set up. His sessions were ran super badly, and he just never improved on them. And eventually, like, he just started going off the rails when it came to how he was running it, that I just dropped the campaign because I was like, I don't want to play in this if this is how it's going to go. And then everyone else dropped after me, and that person also stopped GMing and just kind of like left the friend group eventually. And just didn't talk to us. And it's like, well, you were a really bad GM and you're very bad amongst other things. He made people who like casted spells have to make like 5 checks for some reason. He thought that was a good thing to do. And then I became a GM at that point because I was like, I want to run a campaign. And a bunch of my friends ended up joining way more than I intended to because they found out. And I was like, well, I mean, if they're going to find out, I might as well let them come in and play. I didn't want them in originally because I knew they were going to cause like trouble. And eventually, like, you guys already know how I talk about my D&D players now. Yeah, those people who I let in did eventually cause trouble and had everything happen the way they happened. But yeah, they came in and I ran my D&D campaigns. I learned things. I was supposed to have another friend who was supposed to help me and whatnot. And they were supposed to like help me, and she showed up for like one session and just never showed up again, like ever. She like never showed up again after coming for one session and then never taught me anything. So I had to learn everything on my own, and for like a lot of effort and whatever I learned, and all the problems that I said like my D&D players brought. It was a crazy series of it. Playboy, they haven't fixed the building yet. People could still die right now. I save the jokes until after it's done. Save the jokes until after people may not have died. It's still an active, ongoing issue right now. In my city. You gotta wait. I'm edgy, Playboy, but not that edgy. I wait. You gotta wait. You gotta be patient. Especially in public, Playboy. I'm laughing at the nonsensicalness of him trying to bring it up. Not the fact that he made the joke. Yeah, there's a crisis right now. Like exactly Playboy said, there's an unstable building that we were gonna like turn into a residential building. And the block area is closed off and people are being urged to evacuate who are still around the area. Because, no, not everyone's gone and people still have to walk through there for like stuff. So... it's not actually fully evacuated. Not really. See? Like, only my model freezes. Go urban? I'm gonna ignore your guys' very brain-dead stupid comments because you're just gonna keep saying nonsense at this point. Once again, I'm gonna continue to ignore you. Anyways, yeah, that's the story that I'm having my friend edit for me. That whole D&D story of like how... That's why I became a GM. Involuntarily because, no one else wanted to be. But, it's fun, even with all the problems. That's good, Zainer. I hope you don't suffer the same problem I have. It's not... Okay, let me explain this to you slowly again. It is a normal building that is in the process of being changed into an apartment building. It's not done yet. It's scheduled to be turned into a residential apartment building for affordable housing, thanks to our nice and amazing mayor. None of these things you guys are saying are correct or accurate. Just quit yapping your nonsense. You're just saying stupid shit. Leaving right before you start? Yeah, that usually happens. People get really busy and just don't show up sometimes. I've had that happen at least once every camping. Oh no, your tank, your party balance. Yeah, Zaran is very nice. Let me focus on this drawing because you guys are just trying to like ruin the flow of the stream right now. Ruining the flow of the stream with your fucking... Let's see if we can do something funny. It'll make us laugh. And I want to get this done so I can do other things. Also, I want to get paid, chat. He would make an awesome president, yeah. Boo your tank because he was a prick. I know. Once again, every time I say chat members are being annoying, the chat members who know they haven't done anything are like, what about me? What about me? And without fail, every time. Of course not you. Honestly, I wish I kicked more people out of my D&D campaigns. My campaigns probably would have been a lot better and healthy if I just removed people when they were causing issues. These two chat members are just like rage baiting each other, and I'm getting rage bait just by association of seeing them talk. I need to play a game with Edgy again. Chat has upset me. I like playing with Edgy. Makes me happy. When are we gonna do poker night again? Where's Edgy? Edgy! Jingle jingle Edgy! Edgy! Edgy, when are we poker night again? I've left this conversation. I've decided to not care anymore. Oh my god, it is stuttering quite a bit. It's not even autosave that's causing it to stutter. Bullying a member of the group has a hard time standing for herself. That's what one of my players kept doing. She kept doing that all the time. It's the same one who I told you guys threatened us with copyright when she left the campaign. And I asked her if she was going to drop. Remember how I told you guys, like, oh yeah, one of my players threatened copyright against us? She was doing that to a lot of players. I should have kicked her. I shouldn't have let her stay in. As long as she did. Leaning this chair back. I'm hurting my neck with how stiff up I am. Two dudes get into a fight. You learning better boundaries over time? It's great to see. Yeah, I am learning my better boundaries now. I mean, I haven't actually, executed any of the stuff I was like doing in D&D. Like all the stuff I've suffered with, yeah, but I haven't actually like, actually done any of it yet. So like, I understand now that I should do this. But it's not like I haven't done it yet. It's one thing to understand, another thing to do it. Spending copyright in a D&D campaign in a private one. Because like, chat, I never sold merch of this. Like, yeah, there's merch on my website that sometimes references D&D. Like, I think there's one picture, but it's all my OCs. One picture is just all my OCs because they're like, oh, I would love to have like a shirt for it. It was like just for us to buy. So I put up on the store for us to get and buy. It's like I have merch on my store that's like for our D&D stuff, but it was just for me and my friends. Like it's not even on my big stores. Yeah, I've never streamed D&D because those guys could not act right. I never recorded YouTube videos or uploaded them either. I've never made merch for them. And I've never like done anything else to like make money off our campaigns. So I don't know why she banned copyright at us. Because like we never did anything that warranted that. To go like, oh, these are my intellectual properties. And it's like, dude, what are you talking about? Yeah, true. I guess not making excuses is good. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Zach. I have a very hard time accepting growth. It'd be so cool. I mean, you just screen record it. I would love to stream my campaigns more. It's just like, streaming them or sharing them is a bit hard. And it's also very late at night. And, I just don't feel the vibe to do so. I guess I could stream them with Twinkle in them. It's hard, chat. Growth is normal and gradual. Most of the time you never notice it. Thank you, Zach. Magic missile roll to hit. Most people do that. Don't understand the basic rules of D&D. Anyone who usually like changes basic stuff about D&D doesn't understand the rules on why it's there. Unless it's components. If it's components, fuck no. I don't. Who gives a fuck? Everyone gets rid of components. No one fucking keeps components. But yeah, anyone who changes basic rules of D&D usually doesn't understand why the rules are there in the first place. That's why I learned after being a GM. Most of the other people I worked with, or like GM'd with me, or like played with, anytime they like went around the rules, they just didn't understand why the rule was there to begin with. So like, a lot of the time they would just be like, oh, let me hold my bonus action and just use it whenever, even though that's the whole point of a reaction, to hold it for that. Would you make any funny animatics? Dude, I am not taking all that time to do that. I would love to do it, but that's a lot of work. Animatics are hard, chat. I don't even know how to animate. I don't post animations. I don't know how to animate. So no, I don't. I wouldn't, but I would love to, but I don't. Also, hi, Tootsie. Hi. You'd force components over the lols. See, that's funny until you realize, Zach, if you're going to enforce components, you need to actually be, you as a GM, have to put down all the items available so that they're possible to actually cast. So that's more work on you, because not only are components like work for the players to cast their spells, it's work for you to put every single component everywhere around so that every spell is actually possible to be cast. So that's just more work on you to like organize all the items. No, making spreadsheets is easy. Like, all the components are already listed on most websites. The issue is, you're going to have to think about where each one goes and where each one fits and where each one costs and how each one is obtained. Because most websites already have the things set up for you spreadsheet-wise. They already have all the lists for what components are and what are around. But it's going to be your responsibility to place them every single area and how much they cost or how to obtain them, which is way more complicated than just putting a list. It's insane. Yeah, I'm glad I run better games now that are fun. Boring game with crazy lore, a tale as old as time. Thank you, thank you. I made my model all by myself, Cypher. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't even know what UAV EVE Online is. No, I know. Sorry, chat. We've gone over this so many fucking times on stream. I'm so tired. Chat, I've animated when I was a kid. Animating in programs is very specific. Every program has different rules on how to animate. Clip Studio is very hard to figure out how to animate in. I know the rules of animating. Yeah, I'm an art VTuber. That's why I'm like trying to explain to the chat that I know how to animate. I've told them this so many times. So many times I have told you guys I can animate. Just animating in certain programs is difficult. Clip Studio is extremely difficult to animate in because of how it operates. And also, other programs cost money, which I see no reason to spend on. And it'll take a lot of time to do so. Because even though I remember all my things, I'd have to redo it all, chat. So no, I don't need an animation book. No, I don't need this. No, I don't need that. I know how to animate. I've animated before. I've animated since I was 14. I've animated in college, chat. I know how to animate. I don't need a book. I don't need this or that. It's just very hard to do in programs. And even if you do know, animation is still very hard unless you're doing very simple animation. Stuff like tweening. Once again, enjoy. No, it's not about making the process easier. The program is the issue. Clip Studio is complicated. Flash and Adobe are bullshit. Photoshop is also weird. Toon Boom is a lot of money. There is no simple animation program out there. I know how to do it. An animation book is not going to tell me how Clip Studio works at all. It's going to tell me the basic rules and fundamentals of animation, which I already know. So, no, I don't need a book to tell me how to animate. I know all the things to do. The program is hard. That's the only issue. The program's complicated. Clip Studio is legit obtuse. Wow. Yeah, Cypher just came in here. Yeah, Cypher just came in here, man. Don't be mean to them. So I answered them. Yeah, I'm an artist VTuber. I draw. I made this model. I've made a few other models and outfits for my own and other people. I made Taiga's model. Well, not Taiga's model. I made Taiga's PNG tuber model. You thought the book was neat? Well, yeah, once again, chat, I know how to animate. I go through this with you guys like every few weeks when we talk about animation, but yes, I know how to animate. Here's your monthly reminder. Sandy knows how to animate. I literally have an animation coming out on Friday. I know how to animate. That I've made in Clip Studio with the help of Pokey. I can animate, and I'm really good at it so well that Pokey was surprised how fast I was able to get it done. Because I was in VC with him. We did the whole thing. I know how to animate. It's just a really annoying pain in this program. What kind of animation? I'm surprised you didn't see it, Xaner. I pinged all the Twitch streamers. Axie, good boy, Axie, good boy. You're such a good boy. Yeah, I pinged all the Twitch subs in the server in the subscriber chat. It's a fighting game animation of just like an idle animation. Yeah, you probably missed it. It was like a few weeks ago. Well, yeah, Adobe is shitty. Yeah, that's true. I got used to repeating myself in front of chat. Did we go feral? Hold on. I got you. Wow. Check this out. Wow, look at that. Crazy. Thigh recoil. Crazy. I need to pull this down. I think it's like making my pants look like panties. And I can't have that. Yeah, fan game animation. We had to wait for like everyone to get their stuff done. You little brat. Yeah. Yeah, true. I'm too used to the regulars, my streakers here who know so much lore. I crash out a few times, chat. I'm also very kind of annoyed. Church made me a little bit annoyed because I like doing all that work there was so painful. I really had to stay on the ladder most of those days I was going to church and like pin stuff to the ceiling and my back hurts. Don't most Sani chat viewers not wear pants anyways? Aren't you guys like gooning most of the time because I never stream on the blue site? I keep getting told by like my other friends and fans that I should stream on the blue site and I would make like a ton of money, but I don't really know. I don't really believe that. Well, I mean, probably, but I doubt it. Oh, I love spicy food. I love it, man. Oh yeah, you're right. It is hot. I have an AC in my room. You got pajamas on? Wow. You can't go in this heat. You guys say that, but my subscribers on my blue site have been pretty high lately. Chat. I've been seeing a lot more of the subscriber amount on my chat is a lot higher than normal. Yeah, I know some of you guys don't goon to me. I know I have a mix of chat members who love my food posts, who love my art posts, who love my self posts, who like my streams, and who love my porn. It's like a 5-way split, honestly. That's crazy that some of them don't even overlap. I wish I cooked more food. I haven't had any food to cook. Normally I would post something on like 4th of July, but I didn't get to cook anything then. And my mom ripped up my salmon that I got to cook. Yeah, so much variety because I do so much stuff. And that's not even including my safe work art fan base, which probably don't even know that I exist anymore. And the Sonic art fan base for like all the Sonic stuff I drew. And the Sonic EXE arts fan base. I don't really think I have a Pokemon art fan base because that didn't take off as much. Oh, you bought Neko's book? Nice. Am I mainly doing art streams? Usually when I have commissions, I do a lot of art streams. But of course, you know, because most of my art that I do is not safe for work cipher, I can't stream most of it. I skirt the line sometimes and like draw like the framing and setup for it. But you know, at a certain point, I have to stop. So like, it's usually just a bunch of variety. Either I'm streaming a game or two that I've been wanting to play and I chat and I talk a lot. Or like, you know, I sit on cam here and I just yap and I do this all the time. I do this all the time and I yap on cam. I just wiggle my thighs, do this, wham, wham, slap, 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 stuff like that. Or I'm like just drawing, you know, art every once in a while. I try to do an art stream at least once a week, and those are usually my longest streams. Or like I do art like at the end of most game streams. But yeah, art streams are probably the most stuff I do. Because like, you know, most of the art, like I said, I can't draw in here. But like, you know, if I draw a soft work art like in a row, like if I'm doing like Inktober, I stream that most of the time. Maybe my question's obvious? No. It's very reasonable to explain because it is a bit like, you know, whatever. But yeah, I do try to draw. Usually when I get commissions, I draw them on here because sometimes I get safe work stuff like this. But like, you know, if it's not safe work, I only draw parts of it, like I said. I'm so lewd. I am lewd. There's a reason why I have to wear black pants. Thank you, Cypher. I try to be nice. Yeah, I think you came my fan last Inktober. I'm not very good with these colors. I'm doing my darndest, but I'm not really that great. Yeah, chat, I actually just can't, like... I can't remove this plushie. Like, eventually the camera's gonna focus, you're gonna see my huge fucking outline. And then, you know, we get in trouble. I can see Bezzy in them. I can see everyone wearing such fucking tight, small shorts, squeezing their plushie on streams. Like, when we were playing Mecha Chameleon last time, I saw Bezzy's thighs, and he was just squishing them, wearing tight, short shorts. I was like, damn. I can't do that shit. True, it is a compliment in its own right. Annoying to deal with, but still a compliment in its own right, chat. My well-endowed body do be giving me the good stuff, and, you know, anytime I get suspended, and I tell people, oh, my dick is too hard and too huge, people just go to my blue site anyways, and then I get more subscribers. I definitely, Sherry has told me before, I could be, like, a really popular, like, model on that site if I bothered to advertise my shit more. And he's like, yeah, if you actually did more stuff on there, you definitely would, like, be a lot more popular. You probably would be, like, very high up on that site and be making a ton of money. A lot of people have told me that. And I'm like, yeah, it's just hard. I don't know, man. And I was like, oh, you just gotta, yeah, you gotta tell people where it exists. Also, I don't know why I still have, like, OnlyFans pinned on, like, my taskbar as a bookmark. Because I can't even use that site anymore. I'm banned from it. Can't use it at all. So many oomphs I can't look at on that site because I can't access it. Like, I legit can't even see nudes of my friends because I'm banned from that site. I would totally go out of my way to see those nudes. Can't wait for the chat members to once again ask, Sandy, you're banned from OnlyFans? What did you do? Gasp. I was too cute, chat. Unironically, I was too cute. Whenever I upload my ID now, I get insta-banned. Like clockwork, like moth through flame. I was too cute. They legit just thought I was too young looking. Chat, I'm also... Chat, I get insta-banned now. I'm definitely above the age where people should be questioning my age at this point. However, I'm still getting that question. My genes are blessed beyond years. But yeah, I keep getting banned. Yeah, I keep getting banned for it. I'm not even that short either. 5'7" isn't even that short. Alright, so pretty much, I just look very nice, small, and cute. I'm not that small. I'm 5'7". No, that's fine. I knew you were gonna ask. But yeah, I'm like 5'7". And I have a very young looking face. And I take care of myself. And they banned me because they thought I was underage. So like anytime I post like my ID now to get verified, I did like 5 times in a row. They just immediately banned my account the moment I upload my ID to verify my age. Because like, oh no, he's definitely too young. Look at him. He's too cute. Too young. So yeah, I just can't use the site. I'm banned. It's very funny though. Yeah, chat. You want to see pictures that get me banned off of OF? You can go to my Fansly and check them out. You know, Fansly, stop fucking. Sandy advertisement. You guys know where to go. You guys know everything already. And those who don't, the hunt continues. Yeah, I like doing it. It's fun. I make a good, nice side amount of money. Like, yeah, I could definitely make more money, and I would love to. but I just don't really know how to advertise it, and I don't just want to like whore out my ass on my Twitter page. Like my Twitter page is already like skirting the line in terms of things I think are okay. No, I don't even get to post anymore. I send my ID and they immediately ban me. I made one account and then I tried to make another one after I saw that my old account was gone. Probably because I assumed because of inactivity. And they immediately banned me when I sent my ID to verify. My account immediately gets deleted. And I asked support about this. And like, oh yeah, we only banned for these reasons. Like, all right, so what's my reason? And they just stop replying every time I ask them. I should turn this into like a YouTube short story. I should turn it to YouTube short story. Well, I posted like in the replies of like my comments, like all my selfie posts like a day after. Cause like, I mean, my selfies don't go that virally. I've had like 3 of them that may have hit 1K. I've never had a picture of myself like go viral, really. Plus chat, I'm dark skinned. Dark skinned boys hit way less than white boys when it comes to the algo. I mean, I do have the white skin boy build, so I don't really look like... I look very nice. I look like a very nice tan boy. I hit the few tan boy fetishes for those who like those builds. I don't really look like I'm a gruff black guy just wearing clothes. I'm in the right shade. I'm in the right shade. Thank you, Zach. I just know like white femboys are way more popular though. They're lost. Yeah, I like using Fansly. It's a lot more fun. They still hit. I mean, a lot of people find me attractive. I'm very happy for that. Obviously, I could definitely like probably get way more followers and hits if I just posted like straight cock on my Twitter page. I'm never doing that though. I don't think I can ever bring myself to do that. I don't think I want to. Like, yeah, I post a lot of risque stuff. I don't think I ever want to post, like, uncensored cock or hole on my Twitter, ever. My Twitter speed skirts between, like, a normal artist and whore. And I like just being an artist who's a little bit slutty. I don't want to be, like... I don't want my Twitter feed to be, like, you know... There's a limit, and that's my limit. Speaking of which, I did upload new stuff like right before stream started. Did you guys see? I took a new picture wearing this outfit and the underwear I'm wearing underneath it. If you guys want to see what I'm wearing underneath it, you can check my Twitter page. I was like, I should post the outfit I'm wearing right now and be like, hey guys, come to stream and trick everybody to come over. I'm technically am wearing that outfit, like, hold on. See? I'm wearing my fundoshi underneath it, see? Fun. I am still actually wearing the outfit. Risque over porn if you want a porn. Yeah, risque is way more hot. I agree with you, Zach, 100%. I love risque way more. Exactly. Few kills way harder than no clothes. Wow. Oh, did you actually go to the Twitter account? You guys went to the account? Wow, crazy. Chat really was like, oh man. I just noticed a fuck. Dude, how many people left to go to my Twitter page? And I see everyone coming back now. I see the viewer count going back up. How many of you guys just like left stream just now to go to my Twitter page? Reminder, I have a new Twitter account, by the way, because my old one got suspended. I probably should keep telling people that because, you know, most people don't know I have a new account. I stream on the blue site? No, but I stream on here. How do I know? I can see the number. I saw the number take a huge dip down and then come right back up. Like after a minute or so. I've noticed. I watched you guys. Everybody deny. Yeah, I think you're still counted even if you use mini player. This commission is pretty much done. Wow. Chat members haven't redeemed for me to slap my thighs in a long while. Kinda miss it. Where's the gooning chat redeems? We have so many gooner redeems. I miss when chat used to redeem them. How's my underwear compared to boxers? What do you mean? Didn't you just see my underwear? This shit is tight. Like, literally right now. Like, you see me doing this? It's riding up my butt right now if I do this. Like, that fucking rope on the backside is riding up my fucking ass. I keep yapping like this and eventually I'm gonna fucking start talking like Cal does. But cam view. If it were possible, chat, for me to have 2 cameras, I would make a second camera. I would set up stream on Fansly, and I would have the angle for this stream be this camera, and the angle for the other stream be the exact same, but you get the back angle. Because I think it would be reasonable for me to like pull the back side of my pants down, and you guys wouldn't know. Yeah, I can kind of do that. You guys can't even tell that I just pulled the backside down a little bit. I mean, it wasn't all the way pulled down, but it was pulled down a good bit. I think it would be decently possible. It'd be kind of hard, but I think I could reasonably do it. Or just have a stream where I don't have cam on this one, I have cam on the other side. Dual site streaming in the best way possible. That's like always like a funny idea I've thought of. But I would never really do it. What? No. Only hard part with the bit of those streams that you guys would definitely have to be paying to redeem something. And I know the fact if you start redeeming like for like vibrations and stuff, I'm pretty sure we will definitely get in trouble on Twitch. I don't think we can skirt that. If I actually went through with like a bit like that, I don't think I'd ever be able to skirt it through with that. I would not be able to bullshit you guys doing fucking money redeems on the other site to get me to goon. There's no way I'd be able to get around that. A lot of VTubers do have sex on stream, but I don't have that aura, chat. Do I like my fan base? I don't think I have. I don't think I've really had any real serious issues with any fan members. Other than those who just got too, like, you know, weirdly friendly, who, like, tried to joke meanly a lot to me and I didn't like it and I would keep saying no and then they wouldn't listen. But that's, like, only happened, like, once or twice, really. Where some fan members just kept saying things they shouldn't say and they didn't stop and then they got in trouble. Other than that, I've never really had problems with fans. Fans are very respectful. I wouldn't even call it parasocial. It's just, oh, I'm very friendly with you, so I'm going to make a bunch of mean jokes at your expense. And like, I don't like it. Can you stop? And then you just keep doing it. I don't really like mean jokes. Mean jokes are too mean for me. I mean, you're respectful, Zach. Most chatters here are respectful. And no one's really done mean jokes in a long while. I mean, chat members rage bait, which are annoying, and I tell them to not do it. Because when a mod shows up, they're going to get in trouble. But, you know, whatever happens to them happens. Drink time. Chat members like to mess around with the whole... A lot of chat members don't actually read the rules. And then get in trouble. And they're like, what happened? What'd I do? What'd I do? It's like, you guys... You keep breaking the rules. When, What do you want me to do, Axie, huh? You want me to do this, huh? What do you want? This? That what you want? How do you come up with hateful comments? I don't give a fuck. Mean comments, I don't really care for. It's just joking with me at my expenses, things I don't like. But like, if you're just being mean and just saying mean things to me in general, I don't really care. Like, I don't give a shit. It's like, oh, whatever, man. Who cares? I don't really care about actual mean comments. Like, real mean comments don't really bother me, chat. Like, I legit look at comments on 4chan. And I see the things 4chaners like say about a bunch of people. Like, I've even seen stuff 4chaners have said about me. I don't really care. I'm too used to it. Like, most of the time it's like, haha, okay, yeah, but you gotta be careful. If someone actually comes in who sees you saying like bad stuff to me, they're gonna just immediately murk your ass. And there's nothing I can do about it. It's like, I don't really care too much, but you know, if you guys end up being too mean, you'll get kicked out. It happened to like one chat member who was rage baiting a bunch of streamers, like actually a bunch of other VTubers. He was banned from like almost everybody's chats except mine. And then he just kept doing it to the point where the mods were like, yeah, we're just getting rid of you. And he was like, wait, you weren't supposed to ban me. You were supposed to be the only one immune to my rage bait. I was like, dude, I don't know what to tell you. You kept pissing people off. It was one thing when you were pissing me off, but when you started pissing off other chat members, well, then it wasn't okay anymore. Hi, Yuki. Hi, Yuki. Hi, Yuki. But yeah, I don't really care. Like, unless they're bothering other chat members and stuff, I don't really care. I'm on the wrong page. To make a hobby of yours? Well, grammar piece out there. It's okay. I can't spell either. I'm well, Yuki. I'm well. I'm wearing cat paw thigh highs. Look. Here, look. Look at my feet. Boom, 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 boom. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. That's the only standing pelvis shot you're gonna get. Got to see my legs lifted up like that. You want to see more of that? You know where to go. You know where to go. What kind of person do you have to be to basically make that a hobby of your, or a habit? I don't know. Some people just enjoy being a dick and rage baiting people. A lot of people on the internet love doing that. I don't get it. I do. I like it being on Twitter. Well, thank you, Yuki. I know it's not the best thing I've ever drawn. I know I can definitely do better. But, you know, for a commission and for everything, it's good. And the commissioner likes it too. That's like my only issue I ever have when it comes to doing commissions. I have to get used to the fact that even if I don't like it, as long as the commissioner enjoys it, that's all that matters. Because I can't spend all the time working on one thing. I have other people who need to get drawn for. And I need to accept that, you know what? If the commissioner's happy, then it's fine when it comes to my comms. But I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad the commissioner likes it. I'm glad. Yeah, a lot of people just enjoy doing that for no reason. I just don't understand. They're like, look, I can do stuff like this. And this is old art. And I know this isn't like the same quality as this one, but they're doing for two different aesthetics. And it's like, I understand. I just have to get used to the fact I have a lot of stuff to do. I gotta do other things. And art I do in my free time is never gonna match up fully 100% to art I do to get paid for. Oh yeah, definitely attention seeking, you're right. Oh, you think my nails are painted? No, this is just my skin. That's my skin chat. I just have pink nails. That's just my skin. Just my little skin, chat members. Ah. Yeah, it's just nice to give you attention. Most of the time when chat members just start going like a rage baiting spree or just keep saying dumb stuff in a row, I just stop talking to them. I just start ignoring their messages. And I say that to chat members like, yeah, alright, I'm just not gonna look at your messages anymore. You're kind of just being annoying. I say it to a lot of chat members where it's like, alright, you guys are just being annoying now. I'm not gonna read your messages. I'm gonna ignore them until I see you stop being annoying. I think it's very important to be straight up mean to chat members and rude to them if they're being, you know, disruptive. That they know to not do it. I think it's good to not beat around the bush. Aw, thank you, Joy. Thank you, guys. It makes me feel better when people say the art is still pretty good. Even if I don't think so, but I just have I'm very critical of myself, as you guys know. You guys already know, like most of you chat members know I'm very critical of my quality. Short-term engagement. That's usually how it goes. Just short-term engagement. Nothing really more than that. Yeah, that was my biggest idea. Honestly, Chemmers, if you ever commission me, please give me a fucking pose. The reason I don't like this thing too much is because of the pose I gave it. Because he's like, oh, can I have a fighting, like, esque pose? Like a dynamic thing? I'm like, I don't know what to do, man. You gotta pick something. And he never gave me anything, so I just made this. I mean, I like it. I mean, I was like thinking fighting game screen pose, and he never corrected me after I like sent him the whips. So I assume he's okay with it still, but I think could be better. Please send pose references to whoever you commission. Even if it's a shitty sketch, please send pose references. It makes your art come out way quicker. Honestly, I've been having people tell me to join Art Fight to do like stuff on there. I'm like, no, dude, I got commissions. I got to work on those. And then immediately I see people starting drama with Art Fight on Twitter. Be like, oh, you see all those artists, you guys, doing Art Fight, whatever, when you're still waiting on your commission from them for like 3 months, and they're getting stuff done in like a day. They could definitely finish your art. This is just, they're being scum and lazy. And I was like, damn, this is exactly what I said, but I wasn't insulting anybody. Did not think that would happen. Da 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 da. I mean, yours was good. You gave me a reference, Ananom. Yours came out very, very well. Guys, let me show you Ananom's. I'm happy with Ananom's com. It was kind of hard to do the hair, but I like it. I finished this one, chat. Very, very pleasing to look at for my eyes. I love it. Yeah, if you tell someone how to just go with creative freedom, you're like, yeah, that also works. If you just want them to do that, yeah, sure. That 100% works. But if you have like a specific pose in mind or like style thing you want, better to tell them. But creative freedom, always better to say if that's what you want. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. Bigger ass. You guys just want to keep me squatting and make me suffer. My ass being bigger would be pretty nice though. I need more food, chat. That's what I need. The more you donate, the more food I can buy. I haven't bought groceries actually yet. I haven't bought groceries yet, so I haven't actually gotten more food at all. I need to do that. True. You're right, Zach. Zach, I love you. You're so nice. Mwah. Mwah. You're so fucking nice, Zach. How do I feel about it? It was exhausting for me, Sepher. So, Sepher, I streamed when the... So, like, I streamed, like, years ago. Like, I think 10 years ago or something, maybe. I streamed, like, when the Switch came out originally. And I started streaming then. I was like doing art streams every day. Like I would just sit in VC and like servers and just draw for, like the whole day. And I would do that. And it was fun. And then eventually I just stopped doing it. And then trying to get back into it was just so hard, Sepher. It was really, really hard. And I just couldn't, like, I would be like, all right, guys, Sanity streams are back. I would tell my server. And I would start streaming again for a short while. And I would just stop again. And I just wouldn't go back to streaming at all. Like, just not stream. Like a really, really long while and just wouldn't do any of it. And I just kept going back and forth. I just wasn't having fun. It just wasn't fun for me to like really stream. It's like I just wasn't streaming. I wasn't like doing it. I wasn't going back to it. Shock collars are semi-Twitch legal. Yo! Yeah, I just kept going back and forth and like, oh, I stream once a year, like, and then just not stream again. Be like, yeah, guys, I'm gonna start streaming again regularly. Never happens. Always would stop and then never come back. But you know, ever since I like started being a VTuber, I started having more fun streaming and doing all this stuff. It's like getting my making my model and doing all that. I started having fun, and then Shiri Bun, a streamer friend of mine, like another VTuber who I got to know and be friends with, brought me to his donathon, and then a lot of people in there liked me. They liked talking to me, and they all started showing up to my streams, and I was like, oh, I think I got more fun. So I just stuck with streaming because like I enjoy it. I like talking to you guys. I like hanging out. Like if I didn't really have viewers, I wouldn't really stream much. I think also it has to do into part like when I first started streaming, I had like a donation goal. I was like, all right, you guys get me to 100 Twitch subs and I'll play Dark Souls. And I actually got there. Like it was because of only 2 people paying all the money, but you know, I got there and I streamed it and it was a really fun time. It was great. And I just had fun. It was great. Yeah, I just wanted to stream for fun. I didn't even want to do it for money. Like, the money I get is nice. I get very little, not too much, chat. Subs give me a good amount of money along to it, the more people who sub and what have you, along with the ad revenue I get from you guys. And, you know, anything else you guys do, like donations, especially give me a fuck ton. And it's nice. It gives me, like, a little bit of extra, like, weight to, like, hold on to. Plus, you guys support me and help me out and make me feel better. And I like to, and when I stream, I'm happy. I really enjoy streaming, and I do miss streaming when I don't stream for times, but you know, like I don't like throwing up random streams or whatever, because I don't want to ruin people's streaks who like have watch streaks on my channel, and just by throwing up random streams whenever I feel like it. I like streaming, and it's fun. Like I've turned it from like a chore to kind of do to like it being fun to do, and that's all that really matters. Ba ba ba. Damn, look at my legs. Holy moly. Crazy. I like when I'm having fun and I'm getting and when you are getting rage bait and angry all the time, I wouldn't watch as much. Yeah, I know a lot of people don't like to see people angry, so I try not to get angry. Very hard to not get mad though. Very hard. I try my best, chat, but I legit unironically think I do have anger issues because of my family and stuff. Thank you, Cypher. Thank you. I'll keep at it. I've grown pretty fast. Like, I've only been streaming like this for 2 years, Cypher, and I've gotten this many followers. My followers are only like, I think, around a few hundred. I think I only had like a few hundred when I started streaming, and over 2 years I got 3K. I got Uwu Market to like make merch for me, and the sub account and everything. Like, I've only been doing this for 2 years. I should be way quicker to muting. I should. How to get a flat tummy? You mean this tummy? Tummy you guys can't see? Camera blurred. Oh! Unblurred the moment I did it. I don't eat much. Sorry, Branconi. I have a fast metabolism and I just don't eat much. I haven't eaten today, by the way. I'm going to eat after this. Top 1% of Twitch viewers? I don't think so. Twitch streamers? No. God, no. I don't think I am. I'm not. Unless you mean the blue site, which I was like top 6% a long time ago, but that's when there was barely anyone on the site. You eat, but you also go to the gym. I don't eat. Honestly, doing sit-ups is probably the best way to get a nice tummy. My tummy is luckily flat. Yeah, food is too yummy. Is that true? I believe you. That's crazy. I kind of believe you. An inverted belly. My chest is inverted. Like my chest, it's like most people's chests are like 10 seems too low. It does. So most people's chests are like this chat. They're either flat or they're like this, right? Pecs or boobs, what have you. My body is like this. A little bit. Like a little bit. My chest, my ribs kind of like curve inward. Like through there. Well, actually, I guess it's more like this. And it feels weird. I think I have like bad ribs. I hate it. That's why I don't show chest too much. And if I do show chest, I have to like puff my chest out like this. So that it doesn't look weird because I get like self-conscious. I don't know if there's anything. Doctors have never told me anything was wrong with my ribs or anything whenever I got x-rays. They never mentioned it. So I don't think so. Maybe that's just normal. I haven't touched enough people. Holy shit, that's crazy. Well, top 1% is crazy. Look at my big thighs, though. See this? Wow, I could poke them. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. Sinks right in there, guys. Sinks right in there. Boom. 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 Crazy. No, this comment is pretty good, chat. I overestimated, like, how much I thought it wasn't too great. Let me save it and send it the final things to him, and he can tell me if there's anything I need to change. I've been getting D&D ready for, like, my guys, and I'm subsidizing small streamers. Thigh slaps. I guess I'll thigh slap for you here. You'll get thigh slaps on the big screen. Bah, 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 bah. Bah. There you go. I do. I like to like lower my expectations. I don't like to like overthink too much in terms of like how good my stuff is or how good I'm doing. I know I need to congratulate myself more and stuff. True, I do need to be fed more. I told you guys how I used to date a chef, right? And he took me out to restaurants all the time. That was probably the most healthiest I've ever been. The only reason I didn't really gain weight though is because I kept eating healthy food because it tasted so fucking good. Aw, goodbye, Sapphire. I hope you enjoy your game. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Thighs. I keep giving myself a wedgie when I do that. When I do this, chat, I'm like rubbing the fucking rope behind my butt in me, like, see this? That's the rope from behind my butt. This is the rope from behind my butt right here. Boing. This rope is wedging my butt. Hi, Lucius. Before I do this, I'm gonna go grab the KFC my dad my dad bought KFC. I'm gonna have some. I'm gonna bring it down here. I'm gonna eat it. Because I'm hungry. And you guys are worried about me. Actually, let me see how much I weigh too. I'm gonna stand on the scale behind me real quick. Let's see how much I weigh. I weigh 99 pounds, and if that's taking account of the clothes I'm wearing and the cat paws, probably more around 98. So, crazy. I'll be right back. Owie. Walking in these hurts, chat. Walking in these toe beans. Fuck me. Ah. Ah. These toe beans, chat. Ah. Wow. Walking in this shit hurts my foot. Fucking toe beans. Ah. Ah. This is what it was for, chat. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Ah. Yep. Not even that. Not even, it doesn't feel like it's supposed to massage. It feels like I'm walking on rocks in my socks. I got 3 pieces of chicken. It's crazy. On a scale of 1 to 10, how spicy is it? There's a bouncing video on there. Just like 3 of them. That's pretty spicy. Hi, Maddie. I got 3 chickens, chat. This is what I get for weighing 98 pounds. Are they boneless? Nuh-uh. They got bones in them. Bony wings. We have wings. These are KFC's wings. They're very yum. Let me, it's been 2 hours. Time to retweet my thirst trap, chat. Top, you seem like a very responsible man. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Thank you. Chat watches me have a meal for once. Why is the dollar so expensive? I don't know. All I gotta do is save up, friend. Save up enough and then you can join all the other cool guys. Mary! Hi, Mel! I'm eating my first meal today. Because I stood on my scale behind me and I saw I only weighed 98 pounds. So I'm eating. Also, good girl, Maddie. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. I think you guys can tell why I eat so slow now, considering how I'm able to talk to you seamlessly, even though I have like food in my mouth. I don't stuff myself. Another problem. The problems, they never end. Melly, I'm wearing like cat paw thigh highs. They're very tight. With the paw grippers. Ah. You give off top vibes. What do you want me to say? You give off the vibe, Zach. Oh yeah, it's just KFC's chicken. KFC has really good chicken. Even though it is really greasy. I think KFC's chicken is like the most greasy out of all other chicken places. Yeah, KFC's not my first choice either, Zach. I prefer going to Popeyes for their tenders. Or like Wingstop for chicken. I haven't had KFC in a long time. Damn. This chicken is spicy. I like how I'm just doing this and I have like a YouTube video up here, stream over here, just a picture of myself on Twitter, like right over here, from the announcement tweet that I retweeted. Crazy. Thank you, Mel. My ass rushing to put on that outfit and get like pictures taken right before I go live on stream just so I have something to post. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Oh wait, I still have this piece. Chat, what is your favorite chicken place anyways? I agree with these choices. I like those over these as well. Wingstop, Popeyes. I agree with these. Buffalo Wild Wings as well. Golden Chick? Tim Hortons, yeah, okay. I actually really like Chick-fil-A's chicken. Their spicy chicken is amazing. Snack break time as I demolish these wings. I kind of thought my dad would have gotten mashed potatoes with this because I love my sides, but it doesn't look like he did. Chad, do you really eat this part of the chicken, really? Do you guys really eat that part? There's just so much effort. Chat literally just coming in. The viewer count spiking on me eating chicken. I'm just sitting in front of the camera. I'm just eating chicken. We're almost at 40 viewers. I'm not even doing anything. I'm just eating chicken. And there's your bulge for your second. Chicken. What about paw prints? See that? Wow. Usually boneless chicken? I like boneless chicken too. I don't like bothering with bones all the time. Popeye's spicy is better. Yeah, I don't really like Popeye's spicy. Mel, look at this. Crazy. I should be clip farming more. I should be clip farming. Clip farming. Anyways, enough. Time to go draw model. Yes, I know I have another piece of chicken. Yes, I know I stopped eating. Yes, I'm taking a break from eating. And a drink. Fuck. Fry food in size highs. You know, that's fair. I'm gonna eat it. Yes! I'm going to eat it. I'm gonna eat, chat. If I don't eat it, I'm gonna like give in to my urges and just order food, which I shouldn't be doing. I have to control myself. Let's see, what parts of this can we salvage? I'll finish my food. Okay, let's rip him naked. Strip him down to his bare skin tones. Anya from Spy X Family. Bear? I guess technically this counts as a bear. Alright, chat, we're gonna start cutting his head off first. We're gonna make this very simple. The main thing I just have to redo is the line art, and everything else can just like kind of fall into place. Oh yeah, you're right. Wait, then what's a buff hairy man then? If bears are chubby, the fuck's a buff hairy man? I wouldn't say that's otter. Yeah, otters are skinny. I wouldn't say it's otters. Where are the real F-word slurs at to tell us? Yeah, he's got power behind his build. Otters aren't powerful. I thought otters were just hairy twinks. I mean, this makes sense. The muscle bear or gorilla? Gorilla! That's crazy. I guess those people were wrong. They're wrong. Well, yeah, that's why they're not called twinks. They're otters. That's why you don't call them twinks. gorillas have small peepees. Femboy bear. Chat, I'm kind of like half-assing this. I really don't know where I'm going with this. I don't know how I'm separating these parts. Because I have to separate certain parts, yet I don't know how much I'm separating, really. Hello, Destigani. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright, time to make his bald ass head. Ah, damn, look at that big ass forehead. God damn. Bald ass, head ass. Huggable. I need different music, chat. This Mario playlist bores me. Where are the cool playlists? Where's my cool playlist full of cool musics and stuff? I got it. Nah. Baby. I don't really have to separate this many parts, chat, but I'm just thinking just cause I can make the face pretty detailed and not worry too much. It's really the rest of the body I just have to not go ham on for no reason. Hi, Gobbler. Hello, hello. Sonic, love you. Hell on earth. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you, Brankin. Time to shade this man's eyebrows. Could you in the future be mod? Why do you want to be mod? Yeah, Zach. Why do you want to be mod, Zach? Big C. Tell me, Zach. Tell me right now. We need is love for us to be together. 'Cause you're my number one. So you don't want to give up your mod status? I mean, you don't want to give up your VIP status? I was about to mod you right now. I was about to hit the button right now. I have it pulled up. I was about to mod you right now. But if you don't want to VIP, if you don't want to lose your VIP, I don't know. Can you keep your VIP and mod at the same time? Is that really not a thing? Melody, can't you be VIP and mod at the same time? Yeah, it's not a thing. That's lame. Need is you, for us live and forever. All we need is me. Remember when I say all we need is love, for us to be together. 'Cause you're my number one. Need is you, for always and forever. All we need is me. Remember when I said for us to be together. You're my number one. A lot of power. Yeah, of course I'd VIP you. You know a person named Melly about the soy point? Maybe you know Mel, she's right there. You're my number one. Yeah, chat is currently sane right now. Remember when I said... I'm gonna do something radical. I'm gonna separate his pupils and his eyes, so his pupils move on its own. In no real big way, though. Because fuck PNG Tuber Remix. I ain't modding for that. I mean, I could, but I'm not gonna. I mean, yeah, it's just, I don't care. What the heck? Never be apart. You're the one that makes me feel so high. I never want to sway you, say goodbye. Even in the sky, the one that makes me feel so high. Never want to hear you say goodbye. I need you every day. You're the one that makes me feel so high. I never want to hear you say goodbye. Yeah, zero negative long-term consequences. I see my diamonds in the sky. Why are my buttons resetting? Weird. The one that makes me feel so high, like a diamond in the sky. If I like rock switching's my favorite, fuck, I don't know, like what type of rock is my favorite. I have have a salute, don't I? I swear we have. I drew one. We don't have a salute. Yeah, we have one right here. No. Phone user, I see. Called Sandy Salute though. Makes me feel so high. Oh yeah. Never mind. Bye, Bran. Bye. To keep the dream alive. It's free, can't you see? So many people all around, so many places to be found. You know you have to survive. Keep the dream alive. It's free, can't you see? Like Australians, but logically I feel like they do. I think English is a different part of the world. You just don't believe in Australians? You don't believe they're real? Made up people? You fell off years ago. Australian, oh yeah, I see. I see, I see. They don't celebrate Christmas over there. They celebrate Kangaroo Day. Oh yeah, they hop in their pouches, go racing. Oh. Because you're gonna fall upside down. Oh, my back. Oh, my legs. Ow. Hey. First and only warning. Oh, my eyelash. Oh. Think about the good times. Hi, Grave. Hello. Hi, Grave. Hi, Grave. Hi. Oh, my legs. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh my god. Hello, Rares. Hi. Oh my goodness. Hi, Rares. Hi. Switch over to the raid cam. There's no raid cam. This is just my legs. Hi, Chambers. Hi. I'm Sandy King. Artistic Incubus with a bit of suck you. Hello. Hi. How are you? How's your stream? How was Minecraft? Hi, Jet. Hi, Jet. Look at this. Look at this, Jet. Crazy. How's your stream, Jet? How? Well, I'm drawing a VTuber model for a friend, taking a very old piece of art I have and just splitting it into, well, PNG tuber pieces. How are you? How's your stream? How are you doing? How's your day? How's everything? I'm doing well. I ate some chicken. And I finished the commission. Well, maybe. I still have to see if the commissioner is happy with it. Okay, what parts have we done here? Okay, we gotta do this ponytail. Been having a good day. Getting work done and what have you. Stream always gets me in a working mood. Whenever I draw on stream, I never stop. Unlike how I usually do. Other than my back hurting a little bit, everything's great. I think I need to lean back in my chair a bit more. Hold on. Thanks. Let me show you. Hold on. It's just this art piece. I've like covered up a bit, but yeah. So it looks a lot better. Hold on. See? I'm just turning this into like a plaptuber model and separating the parts. I'm not gonna have to recolor it and everything. I'm just gonna like pick and drop the colors and put it on here. It'll be pretty easy to do. So I don't have to recolor it. So like I'm taking piece by piece and putting it together. Of course I could just like shittily rip it apart and do that instead. But I don't wanna. Because I have to redo most of the lines anyways, so might as well redo the line art. And then just patch up the holes in the colors when I move it over. We're gonna be fine. Stick your tongue, look up. I can do it and you guys won't see anything. Jet, look at this, Jet. Hold on before I ask you to leave stream, because I'm pretty sure you're tired. Wow. Anyways, if you need to rest or whatever, Jet or whatever, blah blah, you need to rate and go. You can go. You can go. You can go. If you need to. How tight are they? They're very tight, Jet. They're very, very, very tight. I'm pretty sure I do have marks on my legs now. But that's the one that was snapping. Let me check the other one. Yeah, I have little paw marks. Little itty bitty paw marks. Look at your body. There we go. Now it's time to do the other ponytail. Look at your body. What do you buy? You be looking because you gotta go on a run before it gets dark? Yeah, go get on your run. I'll be waiting for you. These will be waiting for you. Get back here fast. Hop, 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 tap to it. Is this a fucking Roaring Knife song, but a Metroid Prime? It is. Bum, 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 bum. $20.22. No, you're right. It does sound like it. It is almost anniversary time for this file. Close enough. I love all the Mother Brain remixes. I like the Sonic one. Sonic one is very nice. Youngest person ever. Wow, 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 wow. Blah, blah. Now they're just playing my D&D songs playlist. Essentially. I wonder how long it'll take for Waffle to edit that D&D video. I'll have like 5 other D&D stories to record for him. If it does well. I mean, if it does decently, who knows? If I can get my YouTube to pop off, I was just bitching about D&D. It'd be really fun. It'd be funny as fuck. Huh? I hate this. The one story of me just recording and talking about like how I even became a GM to begin with was like 6 minutes. I was like, oh, that's pretty long, even if 4 is short. 6 minutes, because I talked about like I just told you, chat. I talked about the first girl, no, not the girl. I talked about the guys who said the N-word. I talked about this Jewish girl I knew, and then I talked about one of my friends, Ocarina, who DM'd for me before anyone else, before I'd started, and then I explained it. So like I went through like the whole little thing for all 3 previous examples of my previous 3 D&D campaigns. Also, chat, if the recording sounds good enough to me, I might decide maybe I can do some ASMR. Maybe. Of course, I still don't have the ASMR mic. We're still waiting on that, if any chat member ever does do it. I forgot the chat member who was originally supporting the ASMR mic. I forgot their name. For the life of me, I cannot recall. ASMR will always sound cringe. Yeah, it depends on how you write it. I need an actual writer. I asked Waffle to do it because he actually writes. But motherfucker doesn't know how to flirt in the slightest. So he didn't write. He hasn't written shit for me. He can write scripts or whatever. I'm like, yeah, can you just write me a script to read? And he hasn't done shit for me. Western Benu? I can't afford Sherry right now. Sherry would obviously be the best thing to go to, but I can't afford Sherry. Plus, Waffle does right. He just lazy. Well, not lazy. I don't know. Maybe if I just yell at Waffle enough, we'll do it. Oh, I'm so green. K-Town is a bit further. I mean, they're like a bridge away. They're not too far. K-Town is like lower downtown Manhattan, and Chinatown is like just a bit right before you cross like around the bridge as well. They're not too far. At worst, an hour. Right, the head has been outcropped. Time to take all the skin. I'm so green. Radical Highway. Hi, Gigi. Hi. I know you came to watch me doodle, but I gotta use the bathroom. my stomach hurt from the chicken. Entertain chat. I'm gonna fade away like a regular show character. Entertain yourself. I gotta use the bathroom. I think I got thigh highs. I got these. I got these. I would show you them jiggling, but I already stood up, so you have to wait. I got a pee, chat. Taking pain. Chiggy, are you still here? Chiggy, Chiggy. Hello. Hello, hello. Womp. Okay. Okay, let's fix this. Okay, there you go. Trying to figure out the original base color for this. Okie dokie. Can't breathe. Comes for. Can't believe I missed Chicky Chat. He's already gone. He can't wait for me to come back from the bathroom. Work it out, think about it. Do you like Spree? The Spree. What is Spree? Oh yeah, I don't like candy. I don't like candy. Cringe. Can't be my chat members calling me cringe. The slander shall not stand. Work it out. Oh, wrong layer. I thought like I was there, yes, Dax. It's true. I thought like candy. So I gotta do this now. I gotta give him a purple bald head. All right. His head is done. This is pretty easy to do. Wait, is that a shine on your lip? Hold on, I don't need that there. I'm gonna have to take these shines away. I gotta put them on your nose and mouth. Bum, bum, ba, ba. Bum, 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 bum. Can't do wireless. Ba, 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 ba. Don't forget. I'm with you in the dark. Bum 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 bum. The hair I could do, but that's effort. Alright, let me grab his eyeballs. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, time to finish these eyes fully. Dun da da. Da, 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 da. Shredded mass for mass. You better be like threesomes because I always got Jesus with me. It's a crazy ass thing to stay on Grinder. Crazy ass statement. Just better not be on this layer, otherwise I'm gonna crash out. Let me go grab these these blue thingies. Where are you? Yeah, give me you. You're pretty much already on your own. You're pretty much already separated. I erase. Wrong eraser. My back of my head hurt. Let me put my headrest on my neck. Yeah, my neck's sore. Okay, horns are done. Push up here. Alright, time to clean this one up. Hubba bubba gum. See, chat, I'm so fast with it. The only bitch and a half is going to be rigging this a little bit. R word. Our word. He's a rigger. He's a rigger. Oh, there's nothing on here. Why is... Get this. Get this white out of here. It's too white. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, boom. I chat. Time to do the hardest part. The hair. I gotta separate these into multiple parts. I might as well just copy the whole thing and start ripping it. Being a third film voice, what I do. I don't retweet that many. Blah, blah, blah. Why? What I do? What I do? What I do? What I do? Enough of that. Thank you, Zach. Cheap and easy way, chat. Cheap and easy. There we go. Good boy, Zach. Good boy, good boy, good boy, good boy, good boy. Ah. Okay, let's do this other part of the hair. So green. Wait, time to clean up these lines. Sniffer. Hi. Oh, hello, hello, hi. I keep touching my chair. Hold on. Hello, hello, hi, hi. Bum, 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 bum. My chair is comfy. Yeah, I have like a big paw thing here in my blanket. Right now, I'm like setting up a Ninja Tuber model. Got a random mesh office chair, you poor thing. This is just like a gamer chair. It feels nice. It used to have a massage function. Not anymore though. This one doesn't. I still like it. It just sucks that the thing died. Imprinting, oh you poor thing. Okay, those parts are good. Now time to do the rest of the hat. Alright, time to clean this up. Happen for you, live in the sun. When you feel tired, look at yourself. Yeah, it's a very good song. It's a very good message. Sonic CD full of wonderful tunes. Oh, hi, Wi-Fi. Yes, we ate chicken on stream. Had 40 viewers while eating chicken. He's a baby. Well, my soul. I have to clean up most of this mess here. Passing by from the door. My dream. The weekly reward? What are you talking about? What weekly reward? What are you what is that? I've never heard of this in my life. It's found for a week. Didn't get your reward. That's a little clear. Well, you have a flower now, I guess. Don't you understand? The first of the land. Within the sand, just open up the thirst of man. Open man. Open man. Ocean man. Ocean man. My ocean man. Hold on. I'm so curious. I'm gonna type Ocean Man epic version. I want to see if I can find like an epic orchestra. I gotta hear what it sounds like. I gotta hear it. Epic orchestral trevor. I gotta see this. I gotta hear this. I gotta hear what this sounds like. It better have the same lyrics, like the same lyricist, just like overlaid on serious sounding beats. Yeah, exactly. Wait, no lyrics? No, any lyrics! Neem's vocals on top one day. It does. This is beautiful. It's still beautiful. It just needs lyrics. It just needs lyrics. It's looking good. Ah. No. Like 50-50, I leave stream, headphones dying. You hate me, you're leaving me, you're abandoning me, you hate me, you want me to die. Can't believe this. He won't even come back. True. It's true, he is right. The man. Like man. fragrance of the life form raising the sun. The glossiness. Yeah, it's pretty glossy. I gotta stop like leaning forward. I'm hurting my back. Ah. Gotta lean back in my chair. So green. Right, time to fill this one up. Got them down. Bah. Who knows? No one will know. Ah, my throat. Man, I need to stretch. Who's pinging me? We're away looking for answers and looking for the truth, wanting to freedom. And there's many ways to see. Come on, I'm ready to gamble. It's time to play the game. When it was reeling, the waves run in paradise. I'll keep it forever. Things have always around me. Come on, drums in my head. How do you have fun points? I'm not sure. There's just a button here on my screen, on my stream manager, that lets me refund people. I don't know what you guys have. Your guys' setup is different from mine. In paradise, I keep it forever. Probably not. I forgot to draw the markings on this. He just DM'd me and he's like, oh, you forgot to draw the markings. Press of destiny. Thought about your name. Longing for your touch to bring me back to life. Only you can save me. The windows are flame. 100 miles away from your heart. It speaks to me, can never be apart. This is the time that I know you could be the only one to even take away darkness. And now miss me when I'm gone. Leave your tears, this is where we belong. My guide, my Achilles heel, you tame this first piece, my soul relief. I stand my wings. We will fly into faraway galaxies, just you and I. And in the sands of time, through my memories, I feel weak. I tremble to sleep. I'm the same I express, I'm the happiest I've ever been. Ocean blue, I've escaped in the road. You'll be here by my side, my treasure. Alright, I saved it. Let me give it to him. Looking out with birds of destiny. I wish for you as you calling out my name. One before your touch to bring me back to life. Only you can save me. Rekindle the flame. Never with me. Thank you, Mel. It speaks to me, we can never be apart. I love being productive, even if I'm unemployed. Even if I'm unemployed. I like doing things. Right. And now you'll miss me when I'm gone. Save your tears, this is where we belong. My heart, my Achilles heel, you've tamed this first piece, my soul relief. I spread my wings, and we'll fly into faraway galaxies, just you and I. And in the sands, all tied to our memories. I feel weak, I tremble to speak. As I claim or express, I'm the happiest I've ever been. Ocean blue, as I claim in the light, you will be here, will be here. I'm on my side, my treasure. Wow. I love that song. You still hear my voice that goes back at me. Why did you make that choice? Things around me, and when we were crowded, you'll never leave me, I swear. It's just a nightmare that won't end. So I pretend that I'll see you again, and then I'll save you from all the things I've been to. I'm without you. I could forgive the wrongs I've done you. Think now you're gone forever. I remember how bright you shine on your own. But I remain alone. Oh my god, where the fuck is his head? God fuck me. Believe me, I swear it's just a nightmare that won't end. So I'll pretend that I'll see you again and that I'll save you from all the things I've failed to. Now I'm without you. I can't forgive the wrongs I've done you, but now you're gone forever. And I remember how bright you shined on your own. But I remain alone. Long ago. Okay, time to fill this up. There we go. Ah. Blah, 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 blah. Thighs, 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 thighs. Jingle, jingle, wiggle, 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 thighs. Hi. Hi, chat. I'm gonna retweet my thigh post on Twitter. Well, less of a thigh post, more like a naked post. Reaching far across these new frontiers. With my life, I find this thing. Here's my hands, I know the one I love. Walk forward to. Yeah, best way to wake up, chat. Look at my legs. You did not tell me. What if I should some student? What if I should draw this whole body and then have it so the arms are like on a separate layer? Like draw everything else and have the arms on a separate layer? And maybe this ribbon. Do I make that more effort for myself? Do I do that? It'd be fun. I mean, it'll be nice. It'll be like a nice portfolio design. This would be good for my portfolio to show a PNG tuber with good amounts of details. Standing here, way has becoming clear. All across these new frontiers, and my friends. Yeah, everyone keeps shooting off fireworks early, late. Everyone fucking around. What do you think, Chad? Do I do the stupidest thing of putting these metal bars on a separate layer so that they just slide when he talks? I think I'll do that. It's minor. It's not exactly going to kill me to do tiny details. It's a minor detail. It's minor. It's a minor detail. Just a minor detail. Yeah. Getting into it with the tiny details, that's what people come back for. It's true. However, this is just an advertisement image at this point for the PNG tuber thing. Oh, I could put Taiga's model now in there. Now Taiga, I'm no longer under NDA. I could put Taiga's model in the preview for PNG tuber models. I'm tired of that shit. And finally, it is no longer NDA. Yeah, that's as it was. It's been like 2 years. I had to wait so long because Taiga's streams, like new debut, kept getting delayed because no one else was finishing their work for Taiga. So like I had to wait 2 years before I could post that model. No one else was finishing their work, and here I was stressed and be like, oh god, I gotta get this ready for Taiga. I mean, I still had to, and Taiga was happy that I did. Yeah, it was a lot of effort. Especially since I was drawing Taiga's new design, not their old one, which I was not ready for. I thought I was making their old design. But it was still fun. I had fun. Oh! Stardust. 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 Bum 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 bum. Stars. I gotta give him his wide neck. Bit of a wider neck. A little bit wider. Or just cheat. All hair shadow. Oh, details on the lore for this? No, chat, I made this one up. This is just one of my D&D characters, chat members, one of my NPCs that I based off my friend's character in MapleStory. Because I thought it'd be really funny it was. Well, yeah, I'm making a PNG tuber for him because this was based off of him. So I'm like, I'm going to turn this into a PNG tuber for him. There's not really any lore other than just, you know, the normal MapleStory lore. Regulator Rogue. Regulator? Oh, Realtor. I'm a little bit stupid. It's the dyslexia. It gets to me, man. That I may or may not have. It's not even mispronouncing. I just said the complete wrong word. Pretty much, chat members, this character just showed up during like the arc of like my very first D&D campaign I ran, along with Kaiser, another dragon man. They're just a race of dragon people. They were a dragon person themselves, and they used dragon magic. I didn't really use much of their like MapleStory lore in it, but like, yeah, they're just dragon people who have dragon abilities. And well, they joined with them and they fought in a war against the Hyentia. And then the players made them make peace with each other and say, hey, stop that. We got like 50 other things to deal with that aren't this. And they said, okay. And then off screen, I killed all them off. I killed all them off screen because I thought it'd be funny. Well, not really. I fucked up their place. A lot of them are alive. How many? Who knows? But the players didn't seem to really care too much. There was not really a huge concern when I said, oh yeah, remember these dragon people that were really funny and fightism? Yeah, they all got attacked by Fatalis, and we have no idea if they're okay. The players didn't seem to be too concerned about that. So they kind of were just like, oh. And then, nothing else. The dragon people were left to the wayside. That arc will be finished eventually, maybe. By someone, maybe. Of course, I have many other unfinished arcs that need to be done. One Piece, chat. I still want One Piece to be done. Once I get far enough in my other campaigns, I'm just gonna say we're doing it anyways. I don't care. I don't care. Oh. To force my hyperfixation on others? Yeah, that's pretty much what I do. Well, I mean, I don't think I can really force anyone to play One Piece. One Piece is in such a weird spot, chat. It's pretty much just I probably should just say it's a One Piece JoJo campaign at this point, because that's what it actually is now. It's a One Piece JoJo campaign, because I think that sounds more appealing to people than just One Piece at this point. It's a One Piece campaign with JoJo. It's a One Piece campaign with JoJo stuff. JoJo stuff set in the One Piece campaign world. In the One Piece world, with the normal One Piece plot going by, but with JoJo stuff sprinkled in. And sometimes multi-dimensional stuff. Yeah, like imagine you're fighting fucking a stand using Delphi user. That's fun as shit, is it not? While you can play your sorrow. Maybe I can convince someone to do the One Piece campaign with me. I could probably get Edgy to do it if I convince him, but I would like Edgy to be like in an actual campaign. I just don't know who to put him with. Maybe I can just take a few friends of the Edgy group and just run a campaign with them. Maybe I can put them in the sci-fi campaign. I don't know. Maybe. Scratch his head? I don't know. I like the idea of having multiple groups that do random things at different times, but it's so hard to think of who to pair with who. Because I want to do one with Edgy, like, so bad. Yeah, it's fair. I want to play with Edgy. Maybe I can get Edgy to do 2 campaigns. I could probably convince Edgy to do One Piece. Edgy would do it if I asked him, like, nicely. Just, you know, getting time for Edgy would be more difficult, because Edgy has things to do, and he usually just is free late at night. And One Piece is, like, literally right before Dressrosa, so it's, like, so hard to say, hey, you want to jump in the middle of fucking Dressrosa? You want to jump in at a big arc where a bunch of plot lines converge together? Would you like that? Alabasta? Oh yeah, Alabasta, not Dressrosa. I have no idea why I said that. I've never even read Dressrosa. Never even read it. Probably. But I'm using Alabasta to actually wrap up a ton of dumb shit that was thrown in. And, you know, fix a lot of dumb shit, like ditching Buggy, the numbers, giving them stands, a lot of blah stuff. Doing the fucking, Gazmagor. A lot of stuff. Yeah, I have ways. I have like a lot of ideas to wrap all those things up. I just need players for some of them, like One Piece mainly. Kingdom Hearts, I'm really just waiting on someone who I know is not going to show up, so I'm just like leaving it on the back burner until I'm done with like other campaigns, and I'm just going to force start anyways. I'm waiting as like, I'm not even actually waiting for anybody. I've already completely moved on. They just think I'm waiting for them, and I'm not. I'm going to run the campaign the moment that I'm done with these other two, and I do campaigns when they're supposed to happen in the timeline instead of just scattered throughout, because it's way less confusing that way. But yeah, I'm completing up all those guys is like messes of plot lines I said I think they left over. It's really easy. I'm very good at just making up plot threads and also not really doing a bunch of nonsense. They have quite a bit of nonsense. And having control of all the campaigns for once finally allows me to be way more free in doing all the shit and fixing it to begin with. Because goddamn, that shit was a mess. I'm just like upset about parts when it comes. Certain parts of the campaigns I'm upset about. I'm upset about the JoJo stuff in One Piece. Not that it exists, but I was just thrown in for a quick, like, small bit, and then we were told to pretend it doesn't matter. And it's like, but that's fun. You just showed us a really cool thing, and then you're like, all right, stop talking about it now and stop caring about it. Like, what? No. And like, oh yeah, we're gonna have the JoJo party members leave the crew. Like, no, of course you wouldn't agree to that. Why would we do that? That's fun. Why would you bring us JoJo characters and then say that no other JoJo shit happens in the rest of the world? That's lame and not fun. Or like with the Stranger Things campaign, which was the very first one we did, where we had like a whole Undertale-esque revelation with a monster kingdom that was independent, and then nothing was done with the monster kingdom after the other GM took over. And they were just like, oh yeah, no, care about these other races I threw in. Like, care about this Persona, Final Fantasy stuff, and Metaphor stuff. It's like, no, we want the Deltarune, we want the Undertale monster stuff. That's the only reason we like this campaign. I don't want this other shit. I want Undertale. I don't want fucking Metaphor. I don't want Persona. I want the thing that originally we cared about. It was a series of just stuff like that constantly, where the campaign had a cool idea, and then we'd go back to it, and then the cool idea would have been thrown out for some other hyperfixation. See, me, I introduced like 5 different hyperfixations, yes. But I don't neglect them. I give each hyperfixation enough attention that they deserve. But the other GM would just make up new hyperfixations and never, ever follow through on any of them. He would just drop the plot point. Yeah, because like the one I'm doing with Sherry Melody, I based it off of a mix of Maple Story, Fire Emblem, Xenoblade, and Monster Hunter to fill up the world lore, because that was like my first D&D world, so I needed stuff to, you know, fill it up and make space. With the one with Sherry I'm doing now, I use most of the world building to fill it up, being Monster Hunter stuff, and combat and mechanics being Fire Emblem, and unique traits and functions of the world being Xenoblade. So each of the 3 fits them together. What may happen to Maple Story, you said? I'm just going to pretend it didn't exist. It's very hard to balance Maple Story. There's small little Maple Story things here and there, but not too much. But it's not like I took a chunk of Maple Story, said this is Maple Story, and put in. I just use tiny aspects of Maple Story, like lore or items, and scatter them throughout. But yeah, Monster Hunter stuff makes up the main setting of the world. The combat system is very Fire Emblem-esque balanced and focus. And world building in terms of government and relationships and tone of the story is very Xenoblade toned. And items and boons and powers are Maple Story-esque. And for the original campaign, you know, the Persona stuff, whatever that he tried to do, I locked it down to just staying to be having Stranger Things at its base a little bit. Kingdom of the Hill stuff, which is what we focused on. Expanding on the Monster Kingdom so that it actually matters and has importance. And making its world function of like how combat and everything works, Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest, to wrap all that down and tie it. And One Piece, I pretty much did the same thing, because the One Piece campaign, despite being One Piece focused, was very bare bones on One Piece. Very, very bare bones One Piece stuff. Because despite being a One Piece fanatic, that GM did not put in a lot of One Piece stuff. I didn't even know how important the world government was until I read the manga. Because we were never talked about or told about the world government really ever in any interesting way. It's like, this is like a really interesting part of the story that I enjoy. Why were we told? Or like, I wasn't told about what the snail phones are, or I wasn't told about the Denden Mushi or the log pose or anything. I wasn't told about any of that or how any of that worked. It's like a lot of interesting stuff that I was neglected to be shown. So I add all that in and make a whole bunch of handouts. Like I've showed you guys before, right? I can show you guys again. But I don't feel like it. What's this? Hi, Johan. Hi, I'm Peanut Johan. Hi, Johan. Hi, Johan. I'm just sketching out a PNG tuber model for my friend. I'm just taking a very old art piece and just ripping it into pieces. Because I was busy working on commissions, which I also finished. So I'm just cutting this apart and then just taking pieces and making into a PNG tuber model, Johan. What are you doing up so late? Well, actually, what am I asking when you're doing up so late? This is literally the time you stay awake. You usually pass out like around these times from exhaustion. Pina, Johan! Hey, 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 hi, hi. Da-da-da. Don't worry, Johan. I'm gonna work on your design document. I'll work on your design sheet later, Johan. Since I finished the commission. And I'll work on it. Because now I have a layout for how I want design documents to look. Because I want it to look good and not like dog ass. Because the moment I get yours done, I'm just gonna like make actual proper design sheets for like myself as well. And I got a commission for one as well. But of course, you know, you get yours first because, you know, you asked first, obviously. So yours comes first before the new commissioner. Because they haven't even paid yet. They just want the idea. So you're still first, Johan. Johan comes in and my immediate first thought is to downplay that I'm not doing his work right now so he doesn't beat me in front of chat. Bum bum ba da da dun da dun dun dun. Yeah, you pretty much have to guesstimate. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, my Tomodachi live stream. How does Johan only show up when I'm doing art? How does he know? How does he know that I'm in here not working on his stuff? He's gonna beat me. Johan hasn't even taken me out to dinner. This guy hates me, chat. Chat, I offered I offered a lot of things. Johan, how's your day been? If you even are still here, if you left the moment I asked. Did I cringe you to leave, Johan? Did I annoy you? How's been your day today? Probably. How's your day, Mr. Butcher? What war crimes and controversial tweets have you made today? What controversial things have you said on stream that are recorded today? Johan loves saying the worst shit imaginable, chat. It's really funny. Dum, dum. I don't need this, I have lines. bum, bum. No, I need to, Melody. I need to get that shout out function that Edgy has, where when you shout somebody out, it shows a clip of their stream from like one of the. It shows one of their clips when you shout them out, because that's always fun. I should ask Edgy how that works. I would ask Edgy if he was here, but Edgy hasn't shown up today yet. He's probably busy. It's pretty funny. Plus, you could really embarrass somebody if it's a really embarrassing clip. From the Christmas party. Yeah, it would be cool. It'd be fun. Edgy has it. It's really great. I don't know what his command is or how he does it, but it's really fun. I'll ask him one day. Maybe next time we play poker and I get really drunk, I'll tell him. I'll ask him. Hey, Shimigami. Doing well. True. I mean, it is random. I'll just have to remember to turn it off if it happens. But I'm pretty sure most people who are shouting out aren't scumfucks who have those kind of clips. I'm pretty sure the most of the people we would be shouting out aren't scumfucks. We shout out Sherry Bun, we get the most strobing effect we've ever seen in our lives. Why would Sherry do this? And Peanut Johan. And Peanut Johan, chat. And Peanut Johan. Johan probably thinks I'm bullying him when I say that, but it's just a vocal stim for me at this point. I just love saying I'm Peanut Johan now. Probably the stupidest thing this man has ever said. But it makes me laugh so hard. It sounds funny and cute, it's true. I need Johan to make that a sound clip for me so I can like use it. I need more Johan sound clips. Why do I want to get in trouble? You know, I don't know if Johan... Actually, Johan wouldn't care if I drew his thing on stream. His mascot. You guys want to see Johan's mascot I've been drawing from, chat? He's not here right now, so he can't yell at me to say no. As you can see, I'm having a very hard time because posing hard, chat. But yeah, he wants a ref sheet of this. I don't really know how to do like a proper crouching over leaning sprite. Very hard. But like 2 of these. Honestly, I really just don't like this one. Get that out of here. I like this one. It's perfect. Here it is compared to Johan. You know, the one that he hates. Johan hated this model until he started like, you know, being forced to use it. In comparison to Johan, here's his mascot compared to him. Now, I know it's pretty large, but Johan demanded it be like this. He demanded me to make it like that, so that's how it's gonna be. Yeah, that's gonna be the mascot to represent, like, I think his chat members and shit. Huge. Honestly, I think it looks pretty good. I just need to get better grasp on drawing it, because I mean, it's pretty hard to draw at anything that is not this fucking angle. I don't really know how to like draw it bending and kneeling over while also looking lanky. It's hard. It's hard. I don't have like visually in my brain. I can't like visualize it, which is why I tell Johan, give me references. Abe, give me a picture on how it's supposed to look. He also wants expressions for it, actually. I'm not even sure how I'm going to do that. But well, I'll figure something out. Because it doesn't really have a face, and he taught me to remove the mouth from it, so... Not really sure I'm going to express it. He's got 3 eyes, though. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Oh, Lucky Chat, I'm waiting for like a reply, like a redeem from Johan. Be like, don't ever call me Peanut Johan in public. I'm waiting for like a DM like that or some shit. Don't ever refer to me as Peanut Johan. He would never. Johan is a little ragey boy sometimes, but he would never. I mean, he might rage at me, but he's very polite about it sometimes. Every night I will say goodnight. Okay, now time for this part. Have an absolution. Solution. Okay, hard part time. Colors again. I hope I do. Oh, it's a Black Knife Sonic version. My favorite, chat. Fuck me. Damn it. I controlled Seed instead of controlled Ving. I also realized I copied the whole thing instead of just the part that I wanted to copy. Right, where is my stylus? I put it right over here. Blah blah blah. Bum bum bum. A web game called Strike Force Heroes. Never heard of it. Sounds like a cool game title though. Shooter games on a Flash website. Well, my 2D shooter game was Thing Thing. Thing Thing. Can all the Thing Thingers rise up right now? The real gamers, the Thing Thing gamers. Means too high. When she wouldn't do. Chat is quiet. Yeah, we've been yapping for like hours. Let my chat members rest, you yappy yapper. You haven't let it shows how much it means. Too high. Whoever you know, forever. Hi Teddy, hi Teddy. Going well. Drawing a PNG tuber here for a friend. While Johan in the back whips me for not doing his model after I just finished a commission for another person. Too strong. Too black. Too strong. Too black. Too strong. Hi Meta, thank you for following. And hi Ark. Too strong. Too strong. Strong.
Cheer 100. Hey, found you through
Thank
the
you,
laxative
Teddy.
FNAF video rack
The
attack.
laxative video again. The laxative video. Hello Meta. I have to wonder what makes anyone choose to come to my streams over the anyone else in the laxative stream. Is it just because I'm the only one who's like live? Trade rarely streams and the others like have different schedules. That's what I remember most people saying. It's like, oh, you were live. Laxative video 2 coming out soon. Yeah, laxative video. FNAF laxative challenge that Shuri had us do. Against our wills. I think that's why I remember the chat member saying like, oh yeah, I didn't see anyone else live but you and one other person from the laxative video, so I went to come see you. And I was like, wow, this is fantastic. Oh yeah, I didn't see. There you go, Destigan. My lips are dry. Right, the hands, kind of done. Touching your shoes. Because the vibes, my vibes. I do got decent vibes. Next video will have my legs in it. Of course, I was raging throughout most of that laxative stream for the second one because I was actually locked in. I was safe for the first night. This didn't happen again. Thank you for following. It was cute, thank you. A different video? What different video? What video you saw me on, Arcbat? Hey, wait a minute. What video did you see me on? Which of Sherry's videos did you see me on? I know of a few I know of like 2 of Sherry's most popular videos on his clip channel. On his clip channel, I am actually like, I'm one of like his most popular people on there. Like one of the most popular clips on his clip channel. For better or for worse, really. Probably worse. Hi, Texas. Hi. How am I? I'm good. Bam bam. I got these on. Boom 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 boom. Boom. I think spat. I try my best to make cute art along with, you know, disgusting goon. Well, not disgusting, but just goon slop. Sometimes goon gem. Why do I feel like I'm sitting? Your friend sent you that. Your ex-wife has child custody mocked you due to your neglect maxing. They're expensive now? What happened? What happened to the economy that those socks became expensive? What? Huh? I'm so confused. They're popular, so the prices just went the fuck up. I have like a white one and a black set. $30! That's crazy. Understandable. I wouldn't tell you to. I'll check right now. Oh, thank you, Mel. I'll double check with Edgy, like you said. That is pretty neat, Stock. Go to bed. Have a nice rest, Akbat. I'll forever be curious on what Shuri video you saw me in. Because there's many embarrassing ones. Well, no, that's not on his channel. We're still, like I said, we're still editing that one, Zach. I'm talking about the other ones that are actually popular on the Clip channel. From when I first met Shuri. Shuri's preventing me from getting on his stuff. Shuri preventing me is not thumping me, even though I'm like his 2 most popular clips on his Clip channel. And he won't thump me again. This guy hates me. I'm like his most popular on that channel. He won't even thump me. He hates me. Wait, I know you watch me. Bum, bum, bum. This is gonna come out a mess. first things first. Get this man's face off of here. Well, I should probably start with the highest level here first. Hi, Yoshi. Oh, it's gonna look really messy. A big present. It's not my birthday. On the big TV now? What's the present? What was the present? I'm on the big TV. What's the present now? I surely hope the big present wasn't the thing you do every day. Shush. Well, I don't know what the present is. I'll never know now. Well, I'm very busy work on this PNtuber model to put on my VGen. Like a dollar stamped whore. I can have it. Oh my god! Crazy! Oh, I didn't know that was that. I didn't know it was that kind of big surprise. What? Helloers! Hi! Goodness gracious, helloers! Hi! Well, that's a lot of you. Holy moly! How was your stream? Oh my god! Oh my goodness. Hi. Hello, Kai. I wasn't ready to see you randomly show up. Hi, Kai. Hi. Hello, hi, Raiders. Hi. How was your stream, Kai? How was it? How are you? What are you doing? I'm just drawing art. I'm the guy on Twitter. Am I now? Hello. Hi. Goodness gracious. I see. Hope stream's been good. Yeah, I finished the commission, and right now, other than my legs being in your face, obviously, of course, I am drawing a PNGtuber model for my friend. I finished the comm. I drew a little bit of a spooky mascot. Turn that off. Turn that off. Not in front of the chat. Yeah, I did this. I finished a bit of a comm for a friend. I'm drawing another PNGtuber model rendering. I got all the parts separated. I'm doing the last part before I rig it. Thank you for the followers. Thank you, followers. Thank you, Duck. Thank you, Crush. Thank you, Timber. Thank you, Blaze. Thank you, Kids. Thank you, Coco. Thank you, Zeke. Thank you, Kai. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you, Neon. Thank you, Fisco. Yeah, fancy seeing me here. Thank you. Blah. I'm ironically just actually wearing this because Cal was wearing them earlier and he was like, oh yeah, these hurt my legs. And I haven't worn them in a while because these also hurt my legs. like hold on. Look at this. Hold on. Make a good first impression. See? These hurt. Yeah, they hurt really bad. They're tight. These things are tight, man. They are very, very tight. Yeah, Cal rated me. Hello, puppy. Yeah, jiggly. Obviously not as much as Cal's, because I am definitely way less than Cal. Cal is way bigger than me, chat. Is it also tight? Yes. Well, Cal, since you're low energy, if you want to, you can rest, you can go, or you can just stay here and watch me. What are we even saying? The most goon stuff possible that your chat and mine could think together. I mean, your thighs are bigger than mine, Cal. It's true. I am only big where it counts. Only where it counts. I earned a follow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Goodness, what a surprise. I'm getting famous. That means more potential bullying. Every twink size mogging me. Hey man, I can't help that I have good genes. I got these good genes decently. I got these good genes. These oh my throat. I'm choking. I'm choking on my spit. I'm just cleaning this up to like render it, or not render, just like rigged all these pieces together. Thank you, Feli. And I'm glad you guys like my bouncy model. Like I even have all my expressions on here. I like bouncing. Of course, this model goes all the way down, but you know I can't obviously show that for reasons. You love the PNG? Thank you. I drew it myself. I made it myself, along with like the 3 other outfits it has. Honestly, I could probably make a PNG tuber, like an actual VTuber model as well. I would just need a rigger for live 2D because I can draw all the parts myself. I would just need a rigger. Yeah, bouncing. Ba. You have no idea why so many twinks are on. Well, so many, but not every twink. I mean, I can't just throw Cal under the bus. He just got here. I can't just do that. The universe likes being funny, yeah. What? I didn't say anything. Not that redeem. You're average at best. I definitely mean a PNG that's bouncy. I love how bouncy this is. That's honestly the one thing I'm going to be sad about whenever I do get a VTuber model, that I won't have as much bouncy. Cal had a PNG Tuber Plus model. I had a PNG Tuber model like mine as well before he got his VTuber model. It was very bouncy. Okay, but what if I like the bus? I'm an android, I can take it. I believe you, and not just because you're an android, because you definitely seem like that type of person. I wouldn't be surprised, Cal. I wouldn't be surprised knowing you. The very little I've learned of you over these few weeks or months. I forgot how long it's been since I've seen your stuff. I saw you on TikTok, then I saw you on Twitter. I can't remember how long it's been since I've been aware that you even exist. You miss your PNG? Oh, it puts a lot of stress on your PC. I love your PNG and your model. Your current model is so like nice to look at. It's so like tasty. Like that's the best way I can describe it. Your model like is so tasty. Like I love how it looks. It looks super well. And I do also like your PNG tuber as well. But your VTuber model is so amazing. It's really, really nice, Kyle. Honestly, if I make my model, I'm gonna try to make it look as close as I can for yours and Fua's. You started making content at the end of last year, just appearing out of nowhere to jump scare people. Oh, so yeah. So I did see you like pretty much as soon as you showed up then. Thanks to my TL. Also, thank you, Hongo. Thank you. How much does it tax your PC? Yeah, Fuas is super cute. I love Fuas. I actually got the model of one of the, so Fua and his friend Puff pretty much have the same like rigger or like the same artist, and Puff gave me the PSD file for it, so I'll be able to look at it and just like, you know, skinwalker him. Like, I'm not gonna trace it because that's a dick move. I'm not gonna do that. Let me clarify here. I'm not tracing the model, but I can pretty much, you know, put the proportions and look at the shading and study it because I'm really good at that, and just like essentially make my own model. Very close to how they do it. So I'm gonna look at the file and figure out how to do it. At the very least, because I can just pay a rigger. I can just pay a rigger to do it for me. Way cheaper than just having someone draw it completely, because I want it to be in my art style. Astute and aesthetically pleasing. Thank you. My PGTuber doesn't tax my PC a lot. I mean, it does, because this program takes up a lot of RAM compared to like the remix one, which I don't use because it's kind of annoying to set up. It only takes up like 31 megabytes of memory. Not too much. Yeah, PGTubers, depending on how your VTuber model is rigged, it usually does have like a lot more stress. It usually has like a little bit more troubles to deal with. From the very little I understand as an unprofessional man, I know a few of my friends had like very poor optimizations on their models. Of course I don't understand that. Gonna head out. Good night. I need to make more shorts as well. I need to make more shorts like Cal. I'm gonna start like doing a bunch of dumb stories that Cal says, because right now all my dumb shorts are me doing goon slop just like Cal's, but not as unhinged. My goon slop is not as unhinged as Cal's. Cal's is very unhinged. Way more unhinged than I am. What? Yeah, I mean, I can't lie. I've said some shit on stream. I've done some stuff on stream that are probably worse than a few Cal TikToks, if I'm being honest. I've done some worse stuff on stream for clips that are worse than Cal's TikToks. Way worse. Your Goonslop is Rabel? Yeah, of course it's Rabel. I like watching Cal's like Goonslop. Cal's Goonslop is very good. I love this Cal Slop. Cal Slop, great. Very good. I had to swallow my spit just then and there. That's why I stopped. For no other reason. Like, I had a lot of spit in my mouth. A lot of saliva. Blah. My mouth is like producing a bunch of saliva because I think you can tell I'm thirsty. Let's not talk about that. I got suspended on for Twitch for reasons that were not my fault. We don't have to talk about that. Not my fault. We don't have to talk about that. I've done nothing wrong. I was an innocent man. I was framed for a crime I may or may not have committed. I did not commit it. 100%. And that's my story, and I'm sticking with it. Sue me. The joke is sex. Yeah, it's funny. There's nothing wrong with the joke being sex, because sex is funny. Sex is fun. Unique texture? Is this like an innuendo? For some reason. I'm sorry Twitch mods, and I'm so well endowed that I have to keep a plushie on my legs, otherwise I get in trouble. But I can do this. But Cal 34, I mean, I would just do that on my own, chat. I have a lot of like art of friends and like people I like that I want to draw anyways. I was gonna draw Cal art anyways eventually, chat. Probably decently soon, because Cal's model is very nice and I wanted to draw it. I was gonna do that. I was already gonna do it. It was in my brain. I just, have to get off my ass to do it. What? I'm an artist. I see something cool in my timeline. I think of, damn, how can I make porn of it? There's nothing wrong with that. That's the brain and how it works. I have many poses here I can use for PAL content. Exactly. The strongest artists live with lust in their hearts. And their balls in their brain or something. I don't know. There's some deep divine quote in there somewhere. You just have to reach out and grab it yourself, chat members. Can't expect me to do all the heavy lifting. Erase this, do this. I'm just like throwing shit together at this point, chat. It's gonna work, trust. There's a vision here. You just don't understand it. Yap. Is mine. Dun 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 dun. Dun da dun ba bum. Cal, I bet if you like try to do like a thigh cam and have your models around at the same time, your computer would probably melt with how much you just said how badly your model makes your computer lag. Your thing would explode. Why am I thinking about you doing a thigh cam stream? I don't know. Focus on anything else. I'm drawing on the wrong layer. Maybe. Am I? I am. You've done it before? Damn. Oh yeah. If you're playing like a demanding game, yeah, of course your PC's gonna explode alongside all that. This thing right here is a 4K camera, if you can believe it or not. I have to like drag rig it to get it to work. I have to plug it in over here. I have to get an adapter and an HDMI cord, string it to the back of my like desk here, go down here and plug it into my computer and like put like an output just so that it captures and works properly. It's such a pain to set up. And it gets really fucking hot if I touch it. Like it's really warm. Explode on me? In what ways? What are we talking about? I'm open to anything, chat members. I can say these now because Johan's not here and he won't yell at me. He hates when I say certain things. He thinks it's cringe. That makes him leave. But now he's not here, so I can say it now. I'm Peanut Johan. Bum bum ba da bum. Bum 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 ba dum. Bum bum. Dun 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 dun. That's on kiwi, like the fruit or the bird. Hi, Pippa. Hello. And Amelia, thank you for following. And there you go, Chai. I forgot the quiz. I seem cool. Thank you. There's crumbs underneath my legs. Thank you. I'm just a sub-bar average art gooner. But I appreciate you saying that I seem neat. Ow. Unlucky chat, these are getting like tighter as we go on. Like I think my legs are swelling. I remember, I forgot who said it. I think it was like one of Cal's friends. They said like, oh, I'll never sleep in these because he would kill me. And like, yeah, it's true, they would. These things would destroy you. I wore these for like an entire convention once. Chat, like when I went to like what was the name of the fucking convention? What was it? I went to fucking Katsukan and I went there and like I had like the cat legging ones on for the most part because I was just like the only cosplay I really had was like the maid outfit, which was the only thing I felt was appropriate to wear in public for reasons. And like I had that one and I wore like the cat paw leggings and my fucking legs, man. My fucking legs. They're in the most pain you couldn't believe, man. Walk around that shit for a whole convention. Worst thing ever. Don't ever do it. These things are not made for this. You'd hang out with me platonically? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? You trying to say as though everyone else here isn't here to hang out with me platonically? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I made all these expressions myself, along with the many other outfits it has, and you know everything underneath it.
Prime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today, and slap that prime on the fucking table right now.
No, thank you. Bum, 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 ba-da. Chat members, what do you think was gonna happen when you redeemed that? I want to know. What do you think was gonna happen when you redeemed the redeem that says slap on table? Do you think I was just gonna stand up, do this on the table? Is that what you thought? What was your thought? Every time someone redeems that, I have to know what were they thinking. Absolutely. Why not? Because I'll get banned. Ow. That may or may not be true. I will not confirm or deny that. I will not confirm or deny what we used to do at sub 30 viewers. Well, more like sub 10. How low were our viewers? It was a low viewer count, which is the only reason it justified it. Licking platonically. Slaps on the face. That's crazy. Can't believe chat members are in here asking to be slapped on the face. It's so over 20. How do you remember that? Hey, you remember that? Alright. Sure, I've been consistently staying up and up. What was that name? Bad Dragon? Crazy name. How big? One random lucky chat member will be able to ask Cal that question instead. Does Cal know? Who knows? Cal's probably not even here. You'll have to ask them. It'd be really funny. Why are you still here? Why are you still here? I made that joke at the expense of assuming you weren't here. I made that joke at the expense. At the expense I would have to follow through with my funny bit. Why? My bit wasn't supposed to follow up. Always watching in the shadows. Yo, chat, look, we have 6-7 viewers. Wait. No, that's not the same. It's not the same. It's not the same. Ow. Six, seven, my what? 6 of my what? 6 of my what? Go on, say it. Paint your walls. Paint my walls. Paint your walls. We need a painter in this house. Some people need to do their words. Words.
Better luck next time, femboy.
I didn't do anything to justify this abuse, this treatment. Bum 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 hey. Explode, not encouragement. As for it's not gonna go on the table, chat. I can't even bully anyone.
You guys have a prime. Slap that prime on the table like a big fucking
It's
cock.
not.
Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today, and slap that prime on the fucking table right now.
The chat members demand things that I will never provide them. too big for the table is quite a statement. You know how big my table is? You know how big it would have to be? Look like a football. Not even on Twitter? No. I don't know. Funny enough, despite everything I post on Twitter, I would never post that on Twitter. You guys will get my legs. You'll get, like, very small censorship. But you'll never get, like, that. Never full of that. I still have, like, artists and cool people who follow me. Like, slightly cool people that I don't want to do that. Some cool people still follow me on this account. Even if I have, like, deleted my account multiple times. Besides, everyone knows where to actually find it. Those who know, we're at 69 now. Those who know, know. Of course, all my friends obviously know. All like my VTuber friends know. Sherry knows. Sherry asked to see it and I showed Sherry. I showed it to Fua. Who else? I showed it to Shizu, I think. We were very drunk on Sherry's birthday stream. We were just doing whatever at that point. I think, who else knows? I say a lot of people know. It's not that many people. But not even... people who are like Fua know. Or are Sherry know. Which is not a big list. If you're not a VTuber, you're not Sunny's friend? No, that's not true. Chat, I used to go on like artist servers and just post it. And I don't do that anymore because I'm a changed man. But I used to do that. I used to just go on like porn artist servers and just post it. But I'm a changed man now. I've changed my life. I've seen the light of God and not really. That was before. That was after I saw the light of God. I just stopped doing it just cause. Just cause. Any oomps who ask, I usually just show them. It's only really if oomp ask and they're serious and they could pass they answer my 5 riddles. I usually give them the answer. It's only if they answer my riddles though. I can't tell if they're serious. I can't get bitted again. I don't want to get joked on. I don't want to get drunklered. I need to stop yapping so fast because my head is actually starting to hurt a little bit. I literally just felt like the right side of my head pulse in pain from this fucking bit. The right side of my head just like throbbed a bit in fucking pain. Yeah, I don't hop in anyone's DMs. I don't do that. My DMs are actually bare. Surprisingly, I do not get any bots on Twitter anymore, chat. Like, no bots. No bots at all. I don't even get, like, the sexy fake Asian bots anymore. I used to get a fuck ton of those. I don't get them at all now. No one. None of them show up anymore, chat. They're gone. I haven't seen them in forever. I wonder what happened to them. Except in my server, you get people hacked. Well, yeah, not my. I mean, that's not my DMs though. It's not my fault. People getting hacked in my server has nothing to do with me. You guys are adults. Be responsible. I'm not your babysitter. Explode and die. In Minecraft. Has 5 riddles. Thinks he's better than the Sphinx who has 3 riddles. I think that's a Deltarune one. This sounds like a Deltarune thing.
You guys have a prime. Slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now.
I'm not doing it. Yeah, my DMs are surprisingly, despite everything, chat. My DMs are very bare. I don't really get hit up. No, my oomps don't come and annoy me at all. They don't say, Sandy, can we... I have like maybe 2 oomps who do that. I know Axie does it like every once in a while. Val, whenever he shows up, likes to mess around and like try to like DM me while I'm streaming just to make me laugh and shit. Val does that a lot. Because Val's funny. Twinku doesn't do that. Twinku just sends me fucking TikToks and Instagram reels all the time. Like, and I don't watch them. I don't watch his reels. He sends me them. He's like, hey, look at these videos, and I don't watch them. I'm lazy. Okay, I watched some of them. I watched the latest one. I don't watch anything past that, though. It's decently funny, though. Yeah, Tinku. Yeah, the Tinku. He's my friend. I hang out with him, and I go out to dinner with him every, like, once in a while. We hang out on New Year's Eve, like, every year. I went to his family's house. I went to his house. I hung out with his family. I had to celebrate New Year's Eve with his fucking parents. I was in his house. I ate their grapes and shit. And I got drunk. And I played with his dog. I've been in his room. He's great. Ah, the Greek legend Oedipus. Yes, I see. Quite quaint. And I didn't kiss. Well, I had my New Year's kiss like once. But what was it? I can't remember. I know, yeah, Tinku hangs out with me. He's my friend. I went to like 2 cons with him. It was great. hello Raiders, and hi Kerr. You know what, Kerr? You come over here. We'll go out to dinner and I'll kiss you. How about that? How about that? Since you're whining so much about me not kissing people, you come here and I'll kiss you instead. You loser. Kerr would never come over. That's why I don't have to commit to it. How was your stream, Barry? How was it? How are you doing? If I was in Cali. I mean, yeah, of course you occasionally DM me. Yosh, do you know how many oops I have? You know how long my list is? You're an outlier. Chat, let me tell you about outliers real quick. When you take a scheduled like long list of a survey of people, there's a clear pattern that usually goes like up and down, and then there's usually someone like, hold on, let me draw this for you because I'm an artist. Here's an example of a chart so that I get people to stop yapping. Most of them do, and most of them avoid other femboy VTubers for reasons. Alright, here's a chart when it comes to a graph of information, or I guess in better sense, this, of individual people in different ways, and you scale them up. Someone over here does not matter. This is what we call an outlier. Chat. An outlier means they're so unique that they do not matter to the rest of the equation and thing. They are in a unique special case. Usually, if I say barely anyone DMs me and it's all my oomph, it's like this. They barely do. If someone does DM me a lot and they're my oomph, you're an outlier. And that's your lesson. You learn about it in school. You spelled it wrong? I can't spell, okay? Fuck you guys. Fuck off. Now it should have read it. What's an oomph? I feel like most are aware of each other. Yeah, they are. I'm aware of Cal just by the fact that he existed and then we didn't even talk, really, until like later. But he like appeared to me, like in the zone. Off Kai. Did you know this man Kerr was a throat goat of TwitchCon and Off Kai? Did you guys know that? I'm just gonna throw him under the bus real quick. This man's a throat goat of TwitchCon. Yeah, you are a new face, Cal. You're pretty new. You're a new face. You've been here for like a year. I've been here for only like 2 years. Fua has been like there for like 4 years. Fua's been there for longer than me. Goat, don't call him the goat. Don't call him the goat. Why are we adding me for no reason? You made fun of my spelling. Wow. Okay, I lost the ribbon. I don't know where the ribbon is. I drew the ribbon. I don't know where it is, chat. I found it. I couldn't find this for the life of me. How's this white stuff still here? You gonna go to bed? More content? Is this content? This content? Into the void. Goodbye, Yosh. Goodbye. I might as well just draw this one by hand because I don't want to be bothered. No! No! That's not what I did. That's not what I did. Kerr, I'll get you one day and I'll make it look like an accident. Somehow, through some means, you're gonna look like every day is gonna be, the whole day is gonna be normal for you until I have my way. When I have my way, your life will change forever. Remember that. Remember that you could have saved yourself. Okay, okay. You can't, there's nothing to see. Who just clipped? There's nothing to see. One day my face will be painted, I believe. I don't know. So, Kerr, how was the VTuber orgy at Off-Kai? How was it? Tell me. How was this year's VTuber orgy? Tell us. Tell us. You're a professional, aren't you? How was it? How was it? You have to tell me and Cal how it was, because me and Cal didn't go. Yap, you're a liar. Anyway, stop being modest. What happened? How'd it go? You gotta tell us. Off-Kai, are you happy? Has it not? Wait. No, oh wait, Anime AX. Oh yeah, AX. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I mixed the two of them up. So how was the AX orgy then? My answer doesn't change. What was it? How was it? How was it, Mr. Throat Go to TwitchCon? How was it? Low-key, if you went to one, you got their snacks. Party snacks are fire. So, the fact that you say that, Kerr, means you know there are party snacks at the orgies, which means you went there, otherwise you wouldn't say that you would eat the snacks. There's no way you could have known there were snacks there unless you went there. It's an orgy! There's no way you would have known unless you went there. I check and you're mate. You're check and mated, Kerr. Shut up. You don't know what you're talking about. Keep your stupid comments to yourself. It's funny. No one will go to an orgy without snacks. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Okay, so you were there, but you didn't participate that much. That much! I was right! I was right! I was right! Everyone said I was wrong. Everyone tried to make me look crazy. I want an apology right now. I want chat to everyone apologize to me right the fuck now. Everyone tried to slander me. Said I was crazy. Said I was dumb. Apologize. Say sorry, Sandy. Say sorry. I knew you would. I didn't know that you were so smart to be able to call out Kerr for having sex at AX, and then proceeding to go to have sex at Off Kai. Say sorry. Was that the last con at AX? I like how I didn't really have to even push you that much. You just kind of confessed. I'm very happy about this. I'm just really happy about this now. Thank you, Kerr. You made my day. Ocean man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land. Oh, fuck. Me, I wouldn't go. I wouldn't go, chat. Who amongst us? Not me. Raise my hand. Not me. Chat, I love intimate one-on-one romance. I would never. Well, okay, maybe the snacks. Maybe I'll actually do what Kerr says we would have done. I'm going to Off Kai. Look, Neko already asked me if I'm going. I said, no, I don't have money for a plane ticket. He already offered, most people have already offered me a hotel room at Off Kai. Like, actually, I'm not going. I don't have that money. I don't have that plane ticket money. I'm not going. I would love to. I don't got that plane ticket money, chat. Nor do I have that con ticket money. I don't have the money. My money's not there, chat. I could, if you all bought me a ticket for Off Kai and a plane ticket, I would go. But you're not going to. And I'm not doing that. I'm not fundraising for that. I can have you guys fundraise for like more things I actually need. Just do a $500 commission. I don't even know if that's how much plane flights cost. I could use those $100, chat. Sell yourself. Stop talking about you guys selling things. You know, I'm not going to Off Kai, okay? I'm not going to Off Kai. I'm not gonna have sex at the Off Kai orgy. And I'm not... Well, just going. I'm not... Fine. Yeah, planes are definitely more expensive. Just wait till I'm rich, chat. Okay, the last part is the wings. You live super close to Off Kai. Cal, you need to control yourself. Yeah, you should go if you want to have fun, Cal. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, I will not be a daily Off Kai orgies. That's what everybody says their first time. That's what everybody says. That's what everybody says their first time. I'm not here to have sex with VTubers. No matter how sexy they are, or how big their muscles are, or how huge their fucking cocks are, or how... What's something else you might say? I can't think of a third thing their bodies are. I personally would recommend it. Give us the review. Give us the review, Kerr. Go on. Give us the review. You started it. Give us the review. They're very sexy but feels dangerous. Understandable. Give us the review, Kerr. You sound like you have a review ready. Tell us. Go on. Tell the class. Shit, you're right. The challenge? What challenge? What challenge are you doing, Cal? What is this challenge? Of you, what, my throat? You never got to! You never got to. On that note, you can't run away! You can't run away from this! Hello, Raiders! Hello, hello! Hi, hi, hi! I think I should go take a shower? Fine, go take your shower, Stinky. In your place? Hi, Lychee. Hi, 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 Mimo. Hi, hi, Raiders. Hi, hi, hi. Oh my goodness. Zeke, tell me the challenge. Tell me the challenge. Snitch on him. Snitch on Cal. Tell me the challenge. Don't let him get away with it. You can't let him get away with this. Snitch. Violence of Freddy's Help Wanted. Were you learning, Lychee? Were you studying? Get my plushie off my thigh. If I take the plushie off, I get banned. I need to leave it on. I can't take it off. I can't take it off. I can't take it off. I can't. Again? Not again. How is your stream, Mimo? How is your stream, Mimo? That's the challenge. Mimo's jester, she had to run off. Oh, well, I hope she had a nice day. So Cal's supposed to be celibate for the rest of the week? He can't do that! Well, actually, I don't know how strong Cal is at, you know, repressing his, you know, desires. He doesn't sound like he really can with the things he says. Doesn't he really have to wear pants to bed because he can't help himself? And he doesn't want to ruin his sheets? Because he's a fucking... Cal's a freak. He's a funny freak, though. My theory, chat members, is Cal is hypersexual. That's my game theory. Chat, if me and Cal were friends, I would try to make him like... Well, we are friends. If we were closer friends, I would try to make him, like, fuck up his challenge, like, the hardest I can. I'm very good at doing that. Like, I'm super duper good at doing that. Put him in the cage. No, I want him to lose. I want him to lose because it'd be really funny. It sounds hard. Well, knowing you, Kerr, of course you can't handle being celibate, Kerr. You're probably worse than Cal when it comes to your drive. After all, you go into orgies, you're the throat go to TwitchCon. You're crazy, man. People don't just get these titles from, you know, having controlled their sexual desires. I have no reason to clown you this hard, but it's so funny to do so. Make him bust by any means? Exactly, that's funny. That's like once a year, yeah? And what do you do every other day of the year? How's your e-sex life? I'm celibate for 360 days at this point. Kerr, I'm pretty sure that's not true. I'm pretty sure you've taken in sexual activities in the year I've spoken to you. I think you're a liar. think you even told us you partook in a sexual activity no less during this time. I think you told us that you partook in sexual activity on stream a few like months ago. It hasn't been a full year. I think you're a liar. I think you're a liar. Ah, chat, I'm so fucking... My throat is so dry. Blah. I don't even have any water. I don't even have any water. How'd I know that? You told us. How do you know I did that on stream? You told me. You told me, man. You told me. You told me. I love you, Kurt. You're so funny. What other reason would my throat be dry? I don't remember the same be stated. Kerr, when are you gonna stream? When are we gonna collab stream again? Where you're gonna end up at the end of the collab stream telling us, oh yeah, I rubbed one out during the stream. Well, when are you gonna do that again? When are you gonna stream again? And then you're gonna be like, oh guys, I was busy rubbing one out. That's why I got up for a bit. I'm like, okay. When are you gonna do that again? Kerr, I love you. Kerr, I love you. I love you, Kerr. I'm sorry I'm airing you out so badly. That's a me of the past. I don't know anymore. I'm celibate now. You know what? You're right. It's you in the past. I'll never bring it up again, Kerr. Unless you fucking do it again. Then I will never not bring it up. I'll never bring it up again, Kerr. You're right. I'm gonna respect your new life choices until you fail them. Speaking of fail them, Kerr, when are we gonna play Helldivers on stream? When are we playing Helldivers, Kerr? Stop showing my bulge. What do you mean you don't consider it? You said you were celibate. I wasn't telling you to be celibate. I'm giving you an offer. This isn't you giving me an offer. There's no two-way street here. On stream? Yeah, of course. You play video games on stream, Kerr, unless... What are you thinking? Yeah, you play... Yeah, it's just Helldivers, Kerr. It's just Helldivers. What's wrong? What's wrong, Kerr? It's just Helldivers. I'll razor it? What does that fucking mean? What does fucking mean you'll razor it? What do you mean by this? I cannot understand. Like, unfathomable. Oh yeah, you're right. No, the Razor does do that a lot. You're right. Never mind. The Razor does do that. I mean, I don't know, he goons. I think it's presumptuous. Razor doesn't seem like a gooner like all of us. Razor seems like a very adjusted man. He's a very adjusted, proper man. And I would not assume he goons when we play video games together. Razor seems like a very well-adjusted, mature, strong, well-willed man. Yeah, he's a good boy, but he has needs too. Well, yeah, of course he has needs. I don't think he gets out his needs on stream. We're so lucky Razor isn't here. It would be the worst thing for him to hear, like, a few days before he finally comes back to streaming. Just us talking about, like, oh yeah, he jerks off on stream. Where he's not streaming. That's what he does. That's what he does in stream. I'm so glad he's not here. We're bullying Razor. He's not even here. Toes? That's what I'm saying. You've heard of a few streamers gooning when live? Well, yeah. A lot of streamers have had sex or probably gooned while live. I mean, DSP did it. If DSP did it, that's like the majority of people definitely have to have done it. You're really gonna let DSP outdo you? You're gonna let him outdo you? You're gonna let him get away with it and you not? And not you? You're gonna let him get away with it? You're just gonna let that happen? You're gonna let DSP outdo you? Going on stream. You're better than DSP. You could do it and not get caught. Come on. What are you, a coward? What are you, pussy? You always hear about that guy. You always hear about the gooner DSP and his huge, I don't know what, something. It's not big shit. He's just stretching. You guys aren't gonna stretch your meat on stream like DSP and get away with it? Kerr's on his DSP streak right now. He hasn't been caught yet. I don't think a single chat member has caught Kerr. He's on a streak right now. DSP is a chirp person you thought was a chat plugin? What do you mean? What do you mean? How do you not know that? You don't have porn folders? I never said you did. Why you say that unprompted? I never said that. I never said you had them. Why would you put yourself in this position, Kerr? What do you mean? I see you, Lychee. I see you right there. Ah! Why? Oh, hi, Vox. Squash, boom, boom, boom. Nice try. Steel trap down there. Lychee, I see you. Lychee, I witness you. I witness you, Lychee. You are not only Lychee, but you're also Weechie. Lychee, remember last time we watched the Lychee Weechie dinosaur? Remember? Remember when we watched the Lychee Weechie dinosaur last night? Remember? Wasn't that fun? Did you have fun watching Lychee Weechie dinosaur? You did not enjoy it. Yeah, you didn't enjoy it. Well, yeah, you find it to redeem. You didn't. Yeah, I don't remember you talking. I can't believe how good the Good Dinosaur was. I expected something like an affront to God, but it was really good. You had more fun with the wildlife safari. Crazy statement. Shukan! Hello, hello, hi, Shukan. Hello, hi. You can get a burger. Can you give me $20 so I can get a burger? Can you donate $20 right now so I can get a burger? Can you get a burger for both of us? Could you manifest if Chai actually does this? Chai wouldn't do this. Chai doesn't have to do this. You don't have to do that. It was my subpar attempt at a bit. Save for off Kai. What do you mean save for off? I'm not saving for off Kai. I'm not going to off Kai. I'm not going off Kai. I'm not having sex with you. I'm not going off Kai. I'm not having sex with you. Oh, you're right. I do have chicken. It's literally sitting in front of me. I would love to go. I don't have money. And I need to save that money for other things. I would love to go to Afkai. I'm not going to Afkai. People have already given me a hotel room. You want me to come? Give me a ticket. And then I'll be forced to buy a plane ticket. It's the only right thing to do. He's a little silly guy right now. All right, the parts are in place. Time to copy all of them. All right, where's the hair? Walk into my mystery. I gotta do this like one at a time, chat. Why am I doing this the hard way? Do it, do it. And that on. There we go. Okay, where's the purple? Okay, hair color done. I just need face color. Oh, there's nothing even on here. Oh god, I'm telling you, this is gonna lag just from copying and pasting it down. Oh, shit's gonna lag every time I paste it. Fuck me. And the crowd goes mild. Let me say, the gold parts of me. You are. Let me do the rest of this. Okay, let's see. Okay, that hair is done. The face. Wait a minute, am I pasting something on here? Ah, fuck, that's why it's lagging. I copied something huge. God dang it, chat. Let me copy this again, and this time I won't copy something stupid. Yeah, now this doesn't lag, because I'm not copying a fucking huge set of files like I was last time. Color this in. I'm just gonna color these lines a bit. Oh god, who could be it? Who could it be now? Oh, hi, Saramic. Hello. Give me a heart attack. Make my ass about to go, who could it be now? I did not see this huge fucking gap in here. I'm just doing finishing touches on this PNG tuber model I'm just kind of doing for fun at this point. Rendering all this and putting it together. Thank you, thank you. I try my best to make this like neatish. Yeah, there's no rhyme or reason to this like line shading. I kind of was just doing fuck all when I used to do this shit. It's got a vibe though. Oh yeah, I need the glowing rings. Fuck me. Well, I think they're on a separate layer, so I don't have to worry too much about it. I hit copy instead of paste. Fuck me. Who could it be now? Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, now wear these ringlets. This one I could at least put on these wings. Ah! Alright, chat. Time to start ripping this bitch apart. No more locking in. Lychee! My hips! Well, look at that. Crazy, right? Would you like a massage? Yes. Alright, now I gotta make a folder. Hold on. New folder. What do you mean, thank you? My legs are actually getting, like, compressed by this. How long have I been compressing my legs? Almost 7 hours. Okay, mouth 1. You know, I had stomped your dog plants some on your neighbor's door last night. What a weird thing to say. What a weird statement to say about killing a dog for no reason. A fake one, obviously, but I don't understand why. Browse 1. Of course, he still needs like a blinking and mouth animation. Well, I do have a mouth. I just need like a... Need like a... eye blinking. Bangs 1. I'm gonna cook stuff instead. What happened? What happened outside? Money, understandable. I should probably check if I have any DMs, chat. I wasn't looking. Oh, 20K milestone is coming up for our charity. My commissioner saying thank you, blah, blah, blah. Maybe I'll send Gronk to you, JK. What do you mean by that? I'm gonna cross my legs slightly so I can lock in. It's an earthquake, chat. Personal biddies. Well, that's crazy. Keep your bits. I'd rather take cold, hard cash. This is gonna look really jank when I put the hair on, but hopefully it doesn't look too bad. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. There you go. Dum 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 dum. Wrist crank. Bum bum. Not too many other parts here to save. Right now, you're so desperate. Oh yeah, let me stretch. I didn't see Gory's. Tell me to stretch. What? Tummy. Wah. I should get abstract. What do you think? I think I'd be really happy with some abs. You're touch starved? I'm a hunger starved kind of person. My ass be hungry, my ass be starving, my shoulder be hurting because I just laid it down a weird way. But you know, I'd be like, oh, how it be? Give me a massage? I could definitely use it. I could use the chat. Going a little with my God. No. I'll get some food in a bit. Let me clean this up. Hold on. I have food in front of me anyways. I'll get food after. Well, I'll warm it up after to eat it. I'm almost done saving all these. Oh yeah, my thing is sliding down because my butt. There you go. My butt was dragging this chair down. The excess liquids from your stir fry. That sounds yummy. Okay, Katam. Hey, hello, Katam. Thanks for following. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. All right, let's see. I'm going out very tired. Good night, Fox. Good night. Good night. Alright, time to open up a window. Ow. Wait, why does the window say... Oh. Okay, there we go. Time to rig this with a new body part. And by that, I mean remove all the ones that are already here. Okay, escape. So I can add the folder. Yeah, because I made them on stream a while ago. Now I have to find the folder with this fucker, because I have no idea where it is. Okay, found it. Oh my goodness. Hi, Rares. Hi, Neko. Oh my goodness. Hi, Rares. Hi. I'm gonna VTuber model, a PNG tuber model for my friend. How are you? How's your stream, Neko? Hi. Neko, hold on. I need to show you. Catboy got nukes. Check this out. Wild. I got the paw thighs. Wild. Wah. Ba. Yeah, that's my power. You can't stop hiccuping. Crazy. Okay, back to drawing. Yeah, this hurts my legs. My legs are in pain. But hi, how are you? How's your stream? How were you? Let me shout you out because none of the mods are there now. I don't think they are. How was your stream? How are you? How was game? Oh yeah, I can show you the model the thing I'm rigging. Hold on. I'm rigging this. I drew this a long time ago and I ripped it apart and made it into a PNG model by taking the pieces apart. Yeah, that's a ton of fun. Well, I'm glad you had fun. Of course you did. Of course you did. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to like put together now. I'm gonna have to do it like bits and bobs, piece by piece. Then you add a little bit of squash and stretch to it. A very, very minor amount of squash and stretch. Maybe like one. Yeah, like that. How do I make it to move up and down casually? Oh yeah. It's like this, right? Yeah, there we go. No, now it moves up and down. And it breathes. Now you put this over here. New good news? What's the good news? You sold your first 10 copies. Oh, I'm so happy for you. I'm very happy for you. I'm glad you sold your first 10 copies. I heard a few chat members here. A chat member here bought it. Like one of my chat members here bought it. Yeah. I forgot what chat member was, but I know one of them bought it here. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, you remain lurking. Okay, now I gotta add your other bang. There's a little bit of a puzzle building game over here, chat. Few stray pixels here and there. Bum bum bum. Right, torso. Okay, we gotta zoom this out. Look at this shit, Neko. Look at this shit. I'm like Frankenstein together. Ah, you missed the end of Neko's stream. With that, it's a PNG tuber model for my friend. I do what I do. I mean, I just do some things. I just know a little bit. Let me move him up here so I can get a better view of his body. Damn, look at this guy. Simple, hard enough. We could just do a stream together where we sit and draw pile and we draw together. And I teach you small little tips and tricks. I wanted to do that for like a while with somebody. I think it'd be fun. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I play boy. If you had a drawing to have it true. Burnt out? Aw, you poor thing. That does suck. Tips for any of you when it comes to drawing? Well, it depends on what you actually want, you know? Yeah, okay, sure. Thank you for following Sarcastic Viper. There we go. Plaptuber. I can't even complain. It's the title I have here. Yeah, I guess I am a plaptuber. Well, deleting Control Z is not a really issue. That's normal. Gonna go. Okay, good night, Zaner. Goodbye, good night, goodbye. Need some food? Well, yeah, you better make that food. Oh yeah, you better make that food. You're gonna starve, Neko. Crazy statement. Okay, time to do the other horn. Crazy, but ain't any less true. This is true. Kelda! You know, we were just talking about Offkai earlier. And how I was like, yeah, Neko wanted me to come, but I don't have the money for a plane ticket. Good night. Let's see, put this over here. This thing is almost done. Thanks to parts. Alright, pigtail 1. I can see like all the mini pixels that are stuck here, chat. What is this? Accessory 1? What is it? It's accessory 1. Oh yeah, probably should actually put it close to the hair. Right, pigtail 2. His hair is almost finished. Actually, the whole model's almost finished. Your muscles. I haven't seen anyone's muscles. I'm so busy working. I don't have time for goon slot chat members. Also, now I have to try to remember what I was doing. You distracted me. Hey, remember, I'm doing a PNG tuber model chat. I require focus. I need to figure out where these pieces go. I don't have time to think about your goon slot. You better be sorry. I gotta focus. And I just realized if this isn't lined up. Yeah, I need to have this lined up perfectly so that the other parts here line up as well. That's perfect enough. Drag. Test, test, test. Test, 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 test. Boing, 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 boing. That's a little bit too much drag. Yeah, a little bit drag. And a bit of squash. Test, 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 test. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, now for this. Let's add a bit of drag to you. And a lot of squash and stretch. Too much squash and stretch. Too much drag as well. Too much squash. Slow you down a bit. Maybe about more. Test, 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 test. Yeah, this works really well. they move around on their own. At least I can have them move up and down a little bit. Yeah, they warble now. I guess this means I can turn the squash down a little bit. Do I want to do this though? Test, 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 test. Nah, the other one's way better. I drag you. Test, test, test. Test, test, test. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. A little bit of squash. You got messages from Femboy Fitness? Yeah. Fitness is a nice guy. He tries to just help people out. Yeah, there you go. Okay, a bit of drag for you. I can give you a lot of drag, actually. A little bit of squash and stretch. That's understandable if you don't got the moolah. You don't got it. Fun. Look at him go. Look at him go, chat. Look at him go. Drag, drag, drag. Test, 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 test. He looks very silly in his movements. Like he looks very jiggly all around, but I like it. It's kind of dumb, but I like it. Okay, let's see. How do I move the origin point again? O and WASD. Okay. Do you? We talked about this earlier, but no, a church doesn't just hand out nun outfits to people, chat members. It's not a thing. Churches don't just give you an outfit of a nun. That's not a thing that happens. Test. Gross understanding of the hierarchy works, truly. Chat members, it's not that simple. It's truly not that simple, chat members. Test, test. Okay, that's good. This one should be 3. Work on getting me one. I mean, if you guys find one, you find one. You know what to do. You know to go to the throne and put those things on there. Ah, perfect. My God, looks like he's flying. Looks like his ears are flying. Bum, 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 bum. Add more drag. That's a little bit of squash. Perfection. I should probably save this unless like, you know, it explodes. I don't want this thing to like explode and I don't have a save file for it. Okay, gotta move the origin point. All the way up here, rotational drag should be negative 2. Yeah, negative 2. A bit of drag. Like a 1 squash and stretch. And then your drag should be the opposite direction of 3. A little bit of squash. A little bit of drag. And I have to move this up here too. There we go. Maybe you have a little bit too much drag with your hair. Turn that down. That's actually might be the squash. Turn that down. Yeah, there you go. Now you're perfect. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Okay, now hair. Where the fuck are you? Put a ton of drag on you. Put some squash and stretch on you. Maybe make the hair move up and down a little bit. A little bit of animation. Yeah, perfect. Okay, horns. I want you to rotate actually. Pass. Nice, let's go the other way. -7. Okay, so you're +7. Test. Bit of drag. Bit of squash. Bit of squash. Let's see. Yeah, that works well for me. I like that. Probably should give this bang a little bit more drag though. Drag. I mean, I should have less drag. There you go. Okay, now eyes, where are you? Give you a bit of squash. Give you a ton of drag. Emerat, thank you for following. Hello, hi. I'm just messing with this thing. Trying to fuck around with it. I think the eyes have a little bit too much drag. Test. There we go, test. Mouth hair, you can have a ton of drag. Okay, maybe not that much drag. Maybe you should go with the rest of the body and drag a little bit. There you go. Test. Brows, you can drag a little bit though. Drag. Bun. And I'll have you move up and down a little bit. There you go, that should be enough. Okay, what else here needs, like, a bit of effects? I don't think anything else here really needs effects. It looks pretty fine. What do you think, Chad? What do you think? These gassy movements good enough for you? All it really needs is like a mouth opening and closing animation, which I do have a mouth opening thing. Test. Yeah, that's pretty good. Boing. I think I need to turn the rotational drag on this down. Test. Yeah, I like this way better. Yeah, it's way better. Oh, it's so perfect, chat. I love it. Bum. Well, it's 1 a.m. chat. I should probably raid you guys out to somebody before I end off stream. Let's see. We have been streaming for 7 hours. I shouldn't keep it going, you know. You guys had enough Sandy stream today, right? You've had enough, right? Hold on. There you go. Now I can see the full window. You weren't able to see the full thing. This thing was not fitting. Transform, fit the screen. There you go. What do you guys like? Do you guys like the model? You guys think it looks really well? Yeah, like it has like a probably way more squishy and wobbly than mine is. Like a lot. I could probably turn down the torso wobbling a little bit. Hold on. Test. Squash stretch. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Maybe I should turn the arms down a little bit too while I'm at it. 2 is a lot, chat. 2 is a lot. Test. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I think this works really well. Thank you, Euphorium. Let me see who's live. Maybe Edgy's up and we can raid him. We gotta raid quick before something inconspicuous happens, and then I have to like... I get in trouble or something, I don't know. Who knows? I could get in trouble, chat. Look at us, we're like 2 twins. I've made another child. Edgy is not alive, but Felix is. I could send you guys over to like Felix. Wait, what is he doing? Wait, is Packet drawing? If Packet's drawing, I'll send you guys over to watch more art. What is he doing? He's just chatting. He's doing little doodles. How long have you been live for, Felix? 4 hours? He might be trying to stream 4 hours as long. I'll send you to Packet since he just started. Just in case you guys don't get, you know, raided away for hours. But yes, thank you all for coming, chat. Thank you. What'd you miss? I made this model, and I'm about to end stream. Swaps over to camera. Thank you all for coming, chat. I appreciate you all very much. Let me cancel the raid real quick, actually, so I can say goodbye to you. I thank you all so much for coming. I appreciate you. I love you. I thank you for all coming to my stream and for all the raids and follows and for staying here as long as you did. Remember to follow my Twitter for, you know, to see when whatever I post and when I go live. And here, join my Discord to see also when I go live. I'll ping people. And no other purpose, and to see when I post art or whatever. And my Sanny site for literally anything else. I'm glad we had a lot of fun today, chat. But as much as I love you 60 viewers, I need to rest and eat some food, as you guys keep saying to me, okay? So I thank you all. I love you all very, very much. Oh wait, how do I do this again? Wait, I do this? Wait, oh yeah, that's how I do it. I love you all very, very much. I appreciate you. I love you, and I thank you all for coming. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, chat. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I hope to see you all another day. Bye-bye. 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 The camera's not focusing. Good night.